recording. And let me go get on the map you guys are on. So first and foremost, hello, guys. Are we excited?
No.
I'm a bit nervous, but yeah.
It's okay. I got hopefully enough content to keep us satisfied. Um, and you guys might blow through it. You guys might not, but there's a good bit in there. I do have a couple random things, so hopefully we're not spending our entire session traveling. Um, I would like first and foremost to everybody pick a number. 1 through 10.
7.
2.
Okay, so I have
already
a
got 2.
1, I have a 7, I have a 2. Somebody pick another number.
3.
3. Thank you. Now I need you guys to pick another number 1 through 4.
4.
2.
3.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Well, unfortunately. 3. Warren, you're giving us
Yeah.
recap.
Oh,
Oh, lovely. Let's see if I remember everything that happened last session.
Thank Jesus.
I remember we showed up to the town we're currently in, of which the name I don't remember.
Leantry.
Yeah.
Leantry. We showed up to Leantry. Leantry was recently, as far as I know, taken over by one of the warring countries in this area, whose names I don't remember.
hey.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Yeah,
Time.
that's
Hey,
right.
Sly,
Uh-oh.
Sly, I need you to give me a number 1 through 10 that's not 1, 2, 3, or 7.
Let's go with 9.
Alright, thank you.
I
Okay.
like prime numbers. Or not prime numbers, sorry. Square numbers.
Alright, take 9d12 damage. No.
Okay,
Jesus.
go ahead with that recap.
I remember as soon as we showed up, there was a riot more or less going on. It wasn't quite a riot. It was a peaceful protest until we showed up. Because they were building.
Get aggressive because of us. It just escalated there.
I have ways of influencing my peers.
Yeah, sure. That's
Your
totally
peers?
what happened.
These people don't even know you.
It's fine. We got there, it escalated because someone got angry and threw a rock. They were mad at a statue of a person who I don't know. All I know is person bad, destroy statue.
It's the Emperor of Deche.
Yes, Emperor of Duce,
King.
which recently took over the city.
King.
He's the king of Dees.
It used to be Dece, and I swear to God, Jacob was the one who started calling it Deche because it was French, not French,
you.
Italian or something. And I'm like, whatever, all right, I'll let you guys get a hold of it. And now you guys are coming back at me on it, and I'm like, what the fuck?
It was always Deche, hello?
No, it was Dece.
You're not gonna sit here and gaslight me.
No.
Literally, you're
No, because
gaslighting all of us right now.
It was Dece, and somebody went into the fucking document and said Deche in it, and I'm like, all right, whatever.
Well, when it hadn't been verbally pronounced before,
We had
and then I say it, and then you go, yeah, that's the one, then what am I supposed to believe?
If you're
Okay, but this was like at the same point of fucking Hohenwald and fucking Hernwald. Yeah.
Listen, you typed Hernwald.
I know
You
it.
did.
But this time I
The
was
big
sure.
B took over Leantry.
It's funny
Yes,
because it's
big
like
D.
you typed Hernwald on one map, and then it was Hohenwald on another map.
Yeah, that was my bad. But this time I know
And
what
like
I
how
said.
there's 2 different spellings of anility. You think I didn't catch that either?
Yeah.
I've been consistent this time, okay?
I didn't
Okay.
catch that one.
Flipping back and forth between the types of spellings for anility. I've been watching you.
Listen,
do it
there's either 2 N's or 2 L's.
Literally.
Besides, I thought we all agreed that we were going to count the whole different pronunciation of Deche as just it's a localization thing. It depends on where you're from.
It's like the lapis
But it
with
also
a Z or an
super
S.
matters because Dante and Cosmina are from there, so we should be, of everybody, the one pronouncing it correctly.
Just going with Deche because that's what we've been calling it.
I'm gonna call it
Good.
Dees forever.
But see, I think it's really
D.
funny. I think it's really funny that this whole argument right here was sparked by the fact that fucking Warren over here called it Dutchy.
Not the Dutch.
Dutch, man.
The big D decided to take over Leantry, and people weren't happy about it. So, riot ensued. People got hurt. People died between guards and people. Some of us
Between
helped.
guards.
Some of us didn't. Honestly, can't remember who did and didn't. We went to
well, I
the
know.
inn afterward.
That what's his face? I'm
Ivy
sorry, I'm
and
terrible
Dante.
with names today. Dante, thank you. Dante was having Vietnam War flashbacks, and Ivy was facing out.
He was on the ship. I had him on the ship.
Okay.
We got to the inn, picked up a few quests, got our rooms, killed some mammoths, killed some frost giants, and we came back.
Even
Yay.
better, Ivy, as a druid, stepped off the ship, fell over into the grass, and disappeared into the grass.
I like that Homer Simpson's meme.
Yeah, yeah.
Eventually, I'm gonna be like, you guys are gonna cross the grass to get into like a sidewalk or something, and you're gonna feel a hand come up and grab your ankle. Hey,
Like,
you kids got
hi
any
there.
I really like to imagine we're walking through a field that has no grass. Ivy trips. There's a perfectly ivy-shaped silhouette of grass on the ground.
Where he landed.
Yeah.
Alright, let
Hey,
me
you guys got any games on your phone?
do a thing.
What the fuck is a phone?
But as far as I remember, that's everything that happened. Unless there was more
That's
drama
about
that happened that I don't
everything.
remember.
Not that I'm aware of. That's pretty much everything.
Oh, no, because afterwards, if you don't recall, we went to go fight frost giants and hunt a mammoth. That's what we were doing.
Yeah, he said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did? I
Yeah.
apologize. I didn't hear him.
Alright, I need you.
Yeah.
I need you.
We hunted 2 mammoths.
All the rest in the corner.
Oh, yeah, we did.
So,
In the
Yippee!
DMs.
we need to get session
Yeah,
underway.
I'm already aware. Yes, we do.
And now me and Cosmina are going to go
Yep.
commit war crimes.
So,
I mean, it's
under
not a war crime, though.
under the darkness of night, 2 individuals slip out of the inn and head
I
towards
wonder
the
who that could
statue.
be.
Lewin is sleeping ever peacefully without Panril screaming.
Oh yeah, you know, it's a bit weird. Man, I'm
Yeah.
sleeping good.
Ivy crawls out of some place and then just kind of chills.
All right.
So I am. Where's the closest house, Emma?
It can be literally anywhere. Do you need to see the entry map again? There you go.
I am on this rooftop.
Okay. I'm gonna stick the
Give
other
me
fools
just
at the
a
end.
second. I'm out of my desk.
And as we're leaving the inn, I'm going to I'm gonna summon my shadow spirit and have it be in the form of despair and have it follow Cosmo.
Okay.
I mean, Cosmina is stepping out into the darkness and is turning into a bat.
Oh, okay.
Do you still want that token?
I have my token. I can pull it out here.
It's fine. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, I'll delete mine. Alright. So you can just come chill out over here. I'll make a box or something for you. Rectangle. Boop. There you go.
I'm chilling out in here, and then I guess
There,
I
back
need.
in for realism. There you go.
I need a long one.
What is the lighting situation here?
The lighting is that it is dark, and there are. I was gonna make it long for you, but okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Long.
Yep. So I
Long
have
boy.
Shadow Spirit and Tentacle here.
Alright.
That are summoned in on the field.
What I can do is I think I can turn on dynamic lighting for just a moment. So dynamic lighting on, Explorer on, daylight mode. We're gonna drop it by that much, and save. And then what I can do is.
Why is Cosmina glowing?
Cosmina's been glowing since the graveyard.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
so fucking bright. What the fuck? Let
That's me.
No, it's not you. It's.
It is.
No, it's
It is. Cosmina's glowing.
No, I put a light on the statue. Whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna delete it.
Oh, it's because she has the light from the the silly little lantern that was never cleared off of her token and has just been copy and pasted on all of her
Yeah.
tokens.
Mhm.
Alright, there we go. Save. Is it still there?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
it's gone.
Okay, cool.
Silly
Uh,
little lantern.
Can you? Is it dark for
Mm.
you guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
yes. It's even dark for my summons.
Oh yeah, they don't have lights. I guess I can fix that for you real quick. Well, shit. Do they even have dark vision?
You would imagine
Yes.
the shadow creature
Alright.
does.
The shadow creature has dark vision up to 120 feet.
100.
Yeah.
Night vision.
Cosmina would
120.
have stepped out to get a hammer and a set of nails.
Okay.
How
And
much
I have-
would that be?
These guys kind of
That's
skulking in the
gonna-
shadows
1 gold.
and wait.
I gave your spirit token there one. I don't give your long one, but it's fine.
The long one's fine. It doesn't technically see.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I said there was 9, correct? Yeah.
Also, I would like to, before we quite step out real fast, I wanted to ask Ivy a question.
Yeah.
Namely asking him, as a form of clarification from God,
Mhm.
if the statue looks like the person that he saw in the vision from Deche with somebody making a deal with the warped person.
I don't know.
It does, in fact, look like the same
Oh.
person.
Does. Okay.
Okay, thanks God.
Also, Emma, I hate to break it to you, but my vision goes out to 120.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I flat everybody to 60 because it's just easy. And nobody told
Yeah.
me what their dark vision was, and so I just
I
assumed
told
60.
you.
Well, is yours correct?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 60.
mine is correct.
Okay, I default everybody to 60.
Emma, are you chewing ice?
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry.
Go
Okay.
take iron
Nope.
supplements. Nate.
Go eat some red meat.
Well, okay, let's just,
Let's keep going.
yeah.
Keep going.
Okay, so he's doing all of that stuff. Cosmina stepping out into the darkness before we get necessarily to the guards is going to. I'm just gonna go ahead and ping this for the sake of you, Emma. She's going to use polymorph and turn into a bat.
Oh, wearing advantage on decks. Area of dim light darkness. Grip on the edges of the cloak.
It's on
Okay.
the bottom paragraph, yeah.
Okay, got it. Alright.
So I'm just gonna be a bat, flying a little higher so that I'm less noticeable.
Okay.
How high is the fencing on this, by the way?
It's pretty low. Honestly, to some people, it might be to like their stomach. It's just a pretty standard fence. It's just decorative.
Okay.
All right. Are you in position, Cosmina?
Yeah, I'm going to land in the tree over here.
The place you are going to want to hit is right here.
All right. So I'm gonna have these two approach the front guards.
The guards are gonna squint their eyes at the shadowy figures approaching them. Oi! Who goes there?
The shadow spirits just gonna kind of raise its arms and be like, "Who or what?"
We don't got time for riddles. What are you doing here? Get back inside. It's past your curfew.
What is a curfew? It just keeps walking.
As it
Closer to
starts
them.
to come into light, their faces begin to like drain of all color as they see these monstrosities, and they pull out their weapons. Stop it, or else.
Oh, you draw your weapons at me. The shadow spirit's gonna start crying, just weeping, as it's like trudging forward.
So this guy's gonna step forward, and he's gonna try to slash at your thing, and the other guy, Oi, we need help over here. There's some monsters approaching. And all these guys are gonna start freaking the fuck out for a minute. Hearing this, they're gonna start moving inside for a bit. There we go. Move these guys. And alright, this is where we're gonna stop it here. And I would like to do this. I don't think there's anything on there. Let me test it real quick to make sure we are clean for
It
that.
looks clean.
It looks clean to you guys until I roll, and then everybody's shit comes up. So let me just do this. Okay, yeah, it's just that. Cool. Alright.
You're not going to keep that initiative roll?
No, it's just making sure it was clean.
Oh, that's a shame.
No, we're not keeping it.
That's not fair.
Okay. You gotta click on them to roll it. Click on the token.
Oh,
Yeah.
darn. So that 19 doesn't count.
Alright, and we are gonna get into initiative. And
Do I need to roll for initiative?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Panra, go ahead and roll for initiative as well. Thank you. And let me organize. Descending.
Oh, wait. Can you take off this guy? Because he technically goes at the end of my turn.
It'll be fine. Just use the other one.
Okay.
I
How much
only
health
see
does
the
a
one.
bat have? I didn't think about that.
Probably not a lot.
Oh, the tentacle goes when I go then. Because I have to use my bonus action to move it.
Okay.
Give me just a quick second. One hit point. Right, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Let me think. Ba-da-da. You said that the spot I need to hit is right here, right?
Right here.
In that case, I'm gonna fly to about here-ish.
Mhm.
Let's see, what do I have? What do I have? This one is an action, and then I need this one. So, Alter Self doesn't change the outfit, right? Just the way I look.
Correct.
Okay.
Disguise self does both. But it won't
Okay.
physically change you.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure about that. So I'm going to come over here, and I'm gonna start by let's see. That's 90 feet. It's too far to get any benefits. That's fine. I'm gonna start by going ahead and activating ultimate speed on myself, which will automatically knock me out of my bat form.
Okay.
Okay, all their attention's down here anyways. They're not
1, 2,
even
3,
looking this way.
5, 6. And I'm gonna use my first action to cast Disguise Self, so that I look like a guard.
Mhm.
Just basically grabbing one of the faces and appearance of one of these guys.
Okay.
So let me make sure I remove that, and then I'm going to go ahead and use my let me think. So if I do that and then that, I'm gonna go ahead and use the first action. The second action is used to go ahead and break the statue here.
Okay.
So just take a step closer. So just a quick nail to the spot. Use the hammer.
Okay. As you place your nail up against the stone, and you give a little tap with your hammer, you start to see a crack form. And it's a little bit audible when you hear that ting when you first hit it. But it doesn't quite get any of the reactions from anybody as they're too preoccupied and too loud over there. And the crack begins to spiderweb itself outwards, growing bigger and bigger, until soon enough the entire statue has a crack. And in one moment, it just kind of crumbles right in front of you, Cosmina. And the obsidian shard that remained up high in the hand of Morty plops itself, crash lands itself into the middle of the rubble.
All right. So then I'm going to use my second bonus action to let me know if this isn't allowed. I'm gonna use ultimate speed again.
You got your health going for it?
Yep, I'm making sure to subtract from it.
Okay.
Did that send? Did I type it right? Oh, there it goes. I didn't quite type it right the first time. So now that's -8.
Okay.
And then I'm going to upcast my magic missile. I'm just going to go ahead and cast it at 3rd level, just to be sure. So let me move that spell, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ignore the thunder damage. I forgot to subtract that. I forgot to take that off.
You're good. Every magic missile you hit goes right into the obsidian shard, and it starts chipping away each little piece, sitting the glass-like rock material flying everywhere. And you have destroyed it. And so all you have in front of you is a pile of obsidian and a pile of rock.
Cool. Did that get anybody's attention?
It will at the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn. Okay, great. So that in mind, I am now going to use
3 turns of movement to book it.
She does retain her movement for all of that ultimate speed.
Oh, I do, don't I? I forgot about that. And I'm just going to essentially book it that way.
You're just running?
Hop it. Yep, hopping the fence and everything.
Okay.
And then once I am roughly out of eyesight of anybody else, because I still have one more bonus action, I am then going to use Panrule's Eldritch Warp.
Okay.
And I'm going to use it to get myself 120 feet further away, preferably on a roof or something, dropping my disguise self and hiding.
Okay.
You want to ping Eldritch Warp?
That's up to you and Karm. I already know what it does.
Yeah,
Oh,
she already
okay.
knows what it does. I know roughly what it does, so.
All right. So just before our Ooga Boogoo's turn, these guards are gonna turn around and see the statue absolutely obliterated, and panic amongst each other. Mostly this one, and then these two are gonna catch the attention, and this guy is gonna get the attention of the others. And then they are looking back and forth between the statue and towards the monsters that are ahead of them. And to be honest, the monsters take a bit more priority. And now it is its turn.
It's gonna use its action to try to shove this guard.
Okay, roll me, I guess, a strength.
Oh, never mind. Oh, that's
Wait,
not gonna
contested athletics. Yeah. No, it's not gonna work. Okay.
Okay. Let's
I mean, you
see.
could just move out of range of it and take the hit.
I could.
I mean, your work here is done, more or less, isn't it?
Yeah, but I gotta make it believable. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna move. What is its movement? 40 feet.
You will provoke opportunity.
That's fine. It's gonna move 30 feet here.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, nice.
That hits.
28 plus
28.
plus 28, not the 14.
Oh, well then
So it
it's
just killed
gone.
it.
It
Okay.
just dissipates into nothingness. Lovely.
Yep. Alright, Panroll. It is your
The tentacle is gonna lash out at this guy
Okay.
and try to hit.
That will hit.
And it'll do it 1d8 cold damage.
Ouch. Whose bones?
Oof, owies, ouchies, my bone.
And then
Mm-hmm.
Panroll is going to use his Eldritch Warp, which is how much damage do I take from that?
It's a 2d your hit dice.
2. I thought it was 5d.
2d8.
No, you deal that amount of damage. You take half your hit die.
I'll take half my hit die.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
2d. Is it 2d6? Oh wait, no.
Well, since we're level,
2d8
That's
because
cut
it's
me.
We're
2d8.
Yeah, yeah.
We're level 5.
So I say take 8 damage,
Okay.
and then 120 in that direction.
Are you getting the fuck
And
out?
I'm getting the fuck out. The
Okay.
tentacle's gonna kind of stick around there for a while, just kind of like not dealing lethal damage, but it's gonna just kind of try to bat at people,
to be a distraction.
more or less. Yeah.
You're not gonna get rid of it now that the other thing's
Nope.
gone?
Nope. It doesn't have health.
You can get rid of it, otherwise these guys are just gonna be fighting it till morning.
That's fine. I'm gonna let them fight it for like an hour.
Okay.
Or wait, no, tentacle lasts for a minute. So they're gonna be fighting it for a whole 6 rounds.
Yeah.
10 rounds.
Alright.
My bad.
Well, since you
While
both
I'm running away.
are off the map, and they will fight it for that minute, and then we are going to end the day.
Yep.
So if everybody wants a long rest, who needs it?
Great, I get all my spells back.
Alright.
They didn't take us as long as I thought it would.
But yeah, no, we'll see, because like at first I was sitting here trying to calculate turns and everything for myself, and then I was like, wait, I haven't tried to use this twice, so I just went ahead and used it, and I was like, awesome, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Good morning, everybody.
Ivy all night will be crafting another ring.
Lewin will be getting the first good sleep he's had in like 2 weeks.
Failed on this ring.
Oh.
And I guess in the morning I'll have worked on a statuette to leave in my room.
Okay.
Stop doing that!
Ding! You have mail. So first, everybody gets a newspaper.
Neato.
Alright. Great sandstorms have pushed record-breaking northern winds and sundown, as of southern lands of Erod are blast with the sands and the beast. More pressing news: Volarum sun flickers. Residents on Firemoot 27th reported seeing the great sun flicker for 6 seconds. Investigations upon closer inspection yielded nothing. The spirits inhabiting have not escaped, and no known cause of the strange phenomenon.
The sun was chilling for a round.
Wait, what's the name that it's doing that? Valarum?
Valarum. Next.
That's the place.
Dante, you have a letter.
Oh boy.
Dante Grigorchik, we humbly invite you to Bog Voldir at your own leisure. I have heard of your honorable deeds and would like to elevate you to sainthood. When you are available, do send a date of your most convenience for ceremony. Yoshiro Honda.
Oh.
I think-
Yoshiro Honda.
Man, that's
So-
really gonna get to his fucking.
So,
Uh-huh.
weren't we heading to Bog Voldir at some point?
Perhaps.
At some point, yeah.
Bog Voldir is where Cosmina was supposed to be going to school at. Pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, we can make an appearance.
Well, it has to wait because, by all accounts, the family knows that we left and we're on our way back to Deche because we got spotted earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we have to at least wait until after
Well,
that.
currently it is Firemoot the 28th. You guys have nothing going on in Firewain at the moment. On Losun the 1st is Lewin's court date, and on the 18th of Losun is his wedding.
Firemoot, what is the date?
It is Firemoot 28th.
28. Okay, I was just doing that so that way we have.
Okay.
Well, he needs to set a date to become a saint, but yeah,
Yeah.
he has to be ordained first.
I will hold on to the letter for now.
Okay.
Um, I guess I'll just continue as normal until I find a good opportunity to bring this up to Cosmina.
Okay. So, today is a day of travel, and I'm going to get some music in really quick.
Before we leave, I do want to get a gauge for the public's reaction for the statue.
Right. So, when you guys come out of downstairs, some of the guests of the inn, not the hotel, of the inn, are a little bit downtrodden today. And timid, scared, whispering amongst each other. And that is all you know so far. Would you like
Okay, and if we go to the square,
when you
Yeah,
go
what's
to
going
this
on?
when you go to the square, there is a gaggle of people staring at the what is now rubble of it. And also a man in blue is standing there, a bit angry, miffed, staring at the pile of rubble. And did I paste his thing? No, I did not. So let me go ahead and send a picture. New story? Where is him? There he be. This man is staring down upon all the rubble. Pretty pissed the fuck off. And the guards are surrounding him, but people cannot come any closer than the gates. Hardly any closer than the gates. And there's just more whispering of who did it, who had the balls.
Hanroll's gonna like lean over to Cosmina.
Cosmina is going to act like he did not say anything, And having seen all of this, she'll turn and be like, well, she's going to turn and start heading for wherever they stored their carriage to leave.
Mm. The rest of you?
Loon's pretty pumped about it.
Is he visibly pumped?
He's not visibly pumped, but if you looked at his face when he saw it for the first time, the corners of his mouth kind of went up a little before he stuffed it back down.
I do want to mention nobody got to serve anybody for breakfast. Nobody served you guys breakfast this morning. But anyway,
That's true.
yeah.
As in, like,
It's fine.
we
I
just
don't need to eat.
brekkie.
I fucking need to eat. I'm hungry.
Nobody was down to greet you guys.
All my other characters don't need food. Like, this is one of the only ones.
Well, so you guys ready to get into your carriage?
Yep.
Yeah, let's get out of here, guys.
Does Dante recognize the dragon that showed up?
It is Zurim, the
Okay.
champion.
Isn't he supposed to be Valentina's?
Betrothed.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it, it's more Skyrim.
What, is there a problem?
I've listened
We're
to
in
that
a
for
snowy
over
place.
1,000 hours. I
We're
don't want to
finally
listen
awake.
to more.
It's
I'm
either
just gonna
this
mute
or
it.
Christmas jingles. Let's be
I
real,
just
that's all we
muted
have
it.
for winter.
It's fine. You guys can listen to it. I'm
You are
not.
trying to cross the border.
He got caught
Speaking
in that
of,
ambush.
you
Just
guys.
like us. I'm that thief over there.
Damn you, Stormclicks.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, wait, I can't close my book because I have numbers written down. So, as you guys are preparing to leave out Lientry and off to the snowy tundras of Osmit, the snow is heavy and the carriage is having issues.
Rat.
These
Ivy's
wheels
just-
were not meant for this.
Ivy is just chilling on the roof.
Your horses are cold.
Alright. Well, we need to get horses that can handle the cold, and we need to get winter wheels.
And how do you want to go about that?
Well, we can order the winter wheels. How expensive would those be?
Those are going to
can
cost
just-
you 100 apiece.
100? Jesus.
You are buying
fucking
them out of
Christ.
Lientry.
Hey,
Next question. Next
listen,
question.
we can just. Is anybody here a carpenter?
Well, hold on.
Kind of, yeah.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
Kron.
ask, how much would it be to get the materials to make them?
If you went and got the materials, it's going to drop you down to 30 per wheel. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop you guys onto this little map.
Just be real, it's just gonna be tire chains.
So I'm going to go ahead and use
Oh, I did
advanced
not want to
design
move that.
then.
GM, I want to move it to map layer. There we go. Okay.
So let me just. For the materials and then how to make it, yada yada, and then let's see, 30 wheels per, so that's 120 total. So I'll go ahead and buy them.
With your advanced design, you might be able to just do this yourself, Cosmina, if you're willing to get your hands dirty.
Well,
Hand roll
that is.
is good with wood.
I
and
bet
looking
he
out.
is.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I wasn't a cult for a while.
Thank you, Jason, for your little. I got my phone on the charger. All right, 6, 7. All right. And yeah, I'll go ahead and after we've like stopped to let the horses rest a bit and probably dig the wheels out of the snow here.
I'll also
'Cause-
cast create bonfire for the horses to help them warm up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and start making those wheels.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Move. Chico's one on move.
Sure.
Okay.
You
am
and Penril can
assisting.
assist since it'll be it'll go faster that way.
Yay, wood carving.
Yay, manual labor.
I would like you guys to roll me an int and a strength.
I got the
At
int covered.
advantage, since everyone's helping
Yeah.
each other.
We both roll both of them?
No, I just give me Cosmina to do it if Cosmina wants to be the head leader on this.
With advantage.
Unless you're gonna
Oh.
make one of the others roll that strength.
Okay, well let me ask what everybody's strength is first.
Mine is
11.
10.
20.
20. Okay,
I don't think we're getting higher
I'll
than 20.
enlist Dante to assist as well. Let him do the strength.
Get
And
voluntold.
yeah. I mean it's to get us moving, so
Yeah.
but I guess I kind of have to roll intelligence if I'm leading it though. Okay.
I'll offer assistance because I have proficiency in intelligence.
Yeah, it's fine. I already toggled the advantage. Oh, you know what? Let me also go ahead and just use Broadbex while I'm at it, because that'll make me feel less stupid.
You can't be proficient in flat int checks.
I'm proficient in saves.
Well, yeah, that's different than just an int check.
But he's also just
Yeah.
assisting in general.
Yeah.
That's plus 12, by the way.
Okay.
It's good
That'll
old
work out.
23.
That'll make it. And if Dante wants to do that strength to get that wheel on there.
Yep. Strength, check or save?
Check. With advantage. Nice. Alright, you guys get the new tires on there. Woohoo.
Wheels.
Indeed.
Now we're playing Age of War.
Alright.
And what the fuck do we do about our horses?
How much would it cost to buy like 4 blankets?
Don't you guys have mammoth fur?
Oh yeah, we do.
We do, yeah.
I don't think
I-
any of us are.
I do.
Can we craft anything with that?
You don't
We can
need
make
to.
I mean,
mammoth
we can
blankets
just
for the horses.
I mean, I was gonna say the main issue is that, you know...
Keeping it on the horses.
Well, I was gonna say would be tanning it.
I mean that too, yeah. We haven't treated it at all.
I mean, couldn't we sell the raw fur for tan fur?
You guys have a mailbox. Do a little bit of a trade.
Yeah.
Put it up on the,
Put it
the
up
general
on Etsy.
exchange.
So yeah, if you guys want
Facebook
to...
Marketplace.
Yeah. So if you guys want to do a trade for a trade, you're feel free to do so.
Yeah,
An
let's
auction
have
house.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. Is Ivy okay with that?
I think.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
The horses seem a little bit more chill since you guys are pampering them with blankets in this cold weather.
These guys are assholes already, like.
They're a little bit more thankful.
I could talk to them.
Did they like the bonfire I made them?
Yeah, they're getting grateful. They're warming up to you guys, literally and figuratively. So, is there anything else you guys want to do before we go on this adventure?
I want to see how the people in the clinic are doing.
Those in the clinic have, they've healed up. Some of them have been discharged. Others are, still kind of hurt, but they're just kind of resting there because it's, nice bed and it's pretty warm before they head home to their families to get chewed out for doing such dangerous things.
Yeah.
But otherwise, they are doing great, including the soldiers who were beaten up.
Moon's gonna check in with who he donated the money to. He's gonna just check to see if they need more or if everything's good.
They don't need more. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Thank you, though.
Of course.
All right. How are we feeling?
Well, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to travel, I think.
Okay. So, you guys are on your way to Osmond. And the first bit of travel is going perfectly fine as of now, considering you guys had to take a minute to get your footing. And, chilly, cold air. Naoki keeps a fire going on upstairs to keep this place somewhat warm. And that is pretty much probably one of the only things warming this place, unless some of you may have picked up a ring of warmth. A lot of...
Ivy is.
Mhm.
Ivy has drawn himself a little circle on the roof of the carriage and is just doing his magic-y stuff.
I do have a carriage on here if you guys want to jump in.
Federal
Oh.
driving.
Yeah, it's fine.
We should probably do that.
Sorry. I'll stick glue it over here, sure.
Dragging me around.
I can drag you around all I want.
Stop
And
it.
as you guys are traveling the long tundra, there's a couple trees scattered around for a bit before you start hitting the more wooded areas. Just before you start, there is a long stretch of ice. A very long stretch of ice. And the horses kind of stop for a minute as they are hesitant to cross this.
Okay.
How bad can Panroll make a bad decision?
No.
I want to test the integrity of the ice.
Okay, that's not a bad decision because we're not on the ice.
I'm going to cast Shatter out in the middle of the ice.
Okay, that's
That's gonna break the
is
ice.
actually effective against structures like that. That's not what you use.
Well, yeah, if it's good ice, it won't break, right?
No, it's going to break because you're casting Shatter. That's the worst spell for
break
that.
the ice.
Oh,
What
no.
we should do is get out and like jam something into the ice to test it because if it's thick enough from us testing it like that, we're fine.
Okay. I told you it was a bad decision.
That's a really bad move. Please do not do that.
Who would like to be the first to test the ice?
I'll test it, because if it can withstand my strength, then...
Okay.
That'll be good.
Ivy is gonna swing himself into the upper deck. And he's gonna look around. What's the holdup?
Ice!
Oh, yeah, that'd do it.
So,
Dante's gonna go punch it.
Dante, are you getting out to go step on this ice?
Yes.
As you take your first steps upon it, you kind of hear your footsteps echo upon the ice. And you take your next step, and it continues to make that bellowing noise. And each time you go across, it continues. But it seems to be holding your weight for now.
I'm gonna lean my head out the window. I have a theory on how I can help out with this.
And that would be?
Well, um, I can make the ice thicker in a way. Pretty substantially so.
Gonna use thicket.
Well, that would certainly avoid me having to test it, won't it?
Yeah, please don't put yourself in danger, Dante.
What color's the ice?
It's white because there's a lot of snow on it, but also it's
Uh,
it's kind of got that bluish tint to it.
Okay, if I were to like wipe the snow off, like, and look down, what kind of color can I see from that?
Bluish white. It's very foggy. You can't quite see the bottom, or what would be like the thick layer, like the last layer of ice in there.
Okay, that's not really what I'm looking for. Is it like a darker blue or is it a lighter blue?
Lighter blue?
That's sketchy. Yeah, this ice is pretty sketchy.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna wait for everybody to clear off the ice if they're willing to.
Lynn's not on the ice, he's just
It's just
checking it out.
it's just Dante on the ice.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt Dante. Could you come on back for a moment?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my staff and I'm going to cast Sleet Storm.
Okay.
And let it go for an entire minute.
So it's only gonna cover 40 feet.
How long is this for, like, what we're looking at?
It's a little bit more than 40 feet.
Well, I could do it again. We just need to get across.
It's gonna be about 1,000 feet.
What's
Jesus,
the-
okay, never mind.
What's the ice looking like after it was hit with Sleet Storm? What
It's
color is it?
covered in snow.
Well, yeah, if I remove the snow.
You still can't see the bottom. I guess maybe a little bit darker. Like,
I would fucking hope so. For a level 3 spell slot, I'd hope it would be.
Yeah, I was specifically reading the part of the spell that says the ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain.
it's already difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Alright, Loon is going to kind of devise a bit of a plan here. So, what do we think about someone walking forward with something, tapping it against the ice so we can navigate the thicker parts and avoid the thinner parts?
Periwinkle's gonna hop down. What if you guys just stuck the horses in the carriage in your mailbox?
Well, that's illegal. We can't do
For
that. Also, we
you.
would die.
You can't do it, Lewin.
It would kill them because
No,
there's no
yeah,
oxygen in there.
Yeah, it would also kill them.
It would have killed the sea creature.
Well, the sea creature didn't need air.
Sea
It
creature.
was an object at the time we sent it through.
Correct.
It didn't need to be alive. The fact that it was large and took up space in the post office was
That too,
all we needed.
yeah. But it was alive.
Here.
It was
Okay,
an
how about
object.
this? Ivy, why don't you and Lewin go catch a small rodent? There's one in the area.
I mean, alright, but what are we gonna do with it?
We're going to test it.
She's like, I'd like a snack.
Yeah. Test it how?
You're going to go get it. Don't kill it.
Okay.
And you're going to bring it back, and we're going to stick it in our mailbox, and then we'll take it out, and we'll find if it's alive or not.
Living organic material in the mailbox is currently illegal.
It's illegal for you.
No, it's illegal, period, is what they said.
Except that no,
I'm
they
not
said
allowed to
that
have organic material alive or dead. I'm not allowed to do that. But alive organic material is not allowed. Dead organic material is.
God, is that what they said?
That is what they said.
I didn't ask you, I asked God.
Let me go look through my notes because I wrote down exactly what I said. Give me a second. That is Olivia. One more page. You're able to stick live and organic material in there. It says nothing in there.
As I said.
I think you're mixing up a conversation that we may have had.
I don't know. I remember it was a conversation we had where I had specifically asked if inorganic material was still allowed, or not inorganic, if dead organic material was allowed, and you said yes, but living organic material wasn't, and that was before it even came up that they were investigating me, and before anything else even happened. And then when they showed up, you had specifically said I can't have organic material dead or alive, so.
I got my notes and I don't say it, so you guys are free to do it. So it's
Okay,
just you.
so the information you told me is incorrect.
It might have been out of thing. I don't think it was in. Alright, I need to flip back to this page before I lose that.
So go catch us a pheasant or something.
Ivy, do you know how we're gonna catch that alive?
Here. Ivy is going to pull Wisteria out of his jacket.
Don't want to test it on your pet.
And don't worry, I can bring her back if she dies.
Oh yeah, because that won't be scary.
That's not the worst thing I've done to her.
Oh,
You know, I don't want to know.
That's
Listen,
why we're
I'm
not asking.
hungry. Anyway,
Ivy, was that a joke?
no.
Oh dear.
How do you think I survived the woods?
By hunting.
Well, just go ahead and test it. Put her in your mailbox. We'll find out.
Gonna look down on poor Wisteria and shake my head slowly. I'm sorry.
could we put a shadow spirit in there since it has hit point?
No, shadow spirits don't need to breathe.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna slowly put Wisteria in the mailbox.
As you put Wisteria in the mailbox puts a little yellow flag up. That it just kind of springs up as if there is something there. And it sits there. And she
Alright,
sits
let's-
there.
I'm going to pull her out after about 18 seconds. And I'm going to cast the spell Speak with Animals.
As you pull Wisteria out, Wisteria looks just fine.
And I'm going to ask her, hey, were you able to breathe in there? I don't know if you want me to control Wisteria or not.
That is up to you.
Okay.
But could she breathe though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But there was a weird little bubble around her head.
Is it weird?
Air bubble.
Oh, okay. Alright. So yeah, she could breathe in there. Now the next problem we're gonna have is, how do we fit a horse in a mailbox this small? Wisteria could barely fit.
can't we expand them as we need to?
Yeah.
They do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you think we got the material, the wooden material, all the material, the lumber to make wheels?
I suppose
Not to
that's
mention
fair.
the sea creature.
Yeah, not to mention the sea creature.
I suppose that's fair.
You can contain them in your little boxes. You can't mail them, but you can contain them in your boxes.
Alright. Um, not sure how I feel about this, but sure. Can't we just toss the entire carriage into the mailbox and just walk?
Well, yeah, that's what
Yeah, that was the
Harry
point.
said. That's why we're having this conversation.
I'm gonna pull out the people though. The people will not go in the mailbox.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lewin will, once all the horses have been gotten, put the, entirety of the,
No,
cart.
don't do it because we do probably have food in the cart.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I suppose I can't.
So who wants
So
to?
Charles, we'll put it in Charles' mailbox.
Oh God.
I don't know. No, literally anyone else, please. Literally anyone
Why?
else. By accident.
What?
He's gonna make it come to life by
Oh,
accident.
yeah, that is right. Okay.
We literally
Okay,
anyone else.
well, who's doing, let's just start, who's doing horses?
I can do horses.
Okay, you're gonna do horses. In that case, I'll do the carts.
Hi, Gwendolyn. Mwah. Little
Ivy,
goober.
please get out of the cart. Dante, Farinata, and Panril as well. Please vacate the vehicle. Alright, great. Now it's in my bag. In the fucking mailbox.
Alright.
So I did something kind of cool. I think. Um, he's gonna pull out a good berry and pass it to or pass one to everyone. Um, I combined my spells.
Okay.
So when you eat this berry, it'll give you the effects of cure wounds.
Interesting.
Alright.
I don't know.
Well, hold
I'm
on
just
for now then.
I'm gonna give you each one. They last 24 hours, so
But yes,
you
that's
know.
why I said we'll hold on to them for now.
Yeah.
Alright. And so what is before you all is your frozen lake. Are you ready to cross?
Yup.
Okay.
We will cross cautiously, at least Lewin will.
Who's dispersing their weight? Like, I hope you all are.
No, we're walking in a straight line 2 inches apart from each other.
Okay,
Yeah.
beautiful.
I'm
Great.
gonna lay flat on the ice, crawl across.
Okay. Well,
I'm just gonna walk cautiously, observing the ice, making sure to stay where the ice is darker.
as you all are crossing through the ice, um, as you get maybe halfway across, it seems to be a little bit more thin, but there seems to be something under the water. And as you
Of
continue
course.
across, you see frozen bodies that are stuck in the ice.
Mm-hmm.
I do not recognize the bodies in the water.
No, you don't. And you continue and you continue. The clothes they wear resemble nothing of what you've read about in this country at all. And the more you go, you see something made of like stone under the water. But you can't really peer how deep this water is. But it seems like there's something there.
Well, what's it looking like?
You just see something like a little ornamental stone carving, and it continues to go down and down into the darkness of under the ice.
Do I
Oh,
recognize the stone carving?
No.
interesting.
But whatever it
Maybe.
is, it's connected to something quite large.
Um, hmm. Okay, so how much is a ring of warmth?
Let me go look. Give me a second. I need this one. It is going to be 200. Some prices say 1,000, so
Yeah, how much? 500?
200.
200. Okay, I'm buying it. And then I'm going to cast water breathing on myself.
Hold on, wait. Or is it saying 1,000? My players contested that the ring should be 1,000, but over here it's saying from 101 to 500. So I'm gonna do 200.
200. Okay. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna put it on. And I'm going to cast water breathing on myself. Cause
Okay.
I wanna know what that is.
Are you gonna break the ice?
Surgically, yeah. I'm gonna cut through it.
Anybody gonna talk to him about this?
To not really cause much of a disturbance.
Lewin, what are you doing?
I'm
I
gonna go.
have.
I'm gonna go down there and figure out what all of this is, because I'm curious.
You know that I
okay.
have water breathing, right?
Ivy, what were you trying to say?
If you plan on cutting the ice, I have jeweler's tools. I literally have a diamond-shaped or diamond-tipped tools to cut through ice with.
Perhaps it
very
would be
helpful.
wise for you to wait for the rest of us to cross to a less treacherous spot.
Then I'll wait for you to cross further, and then I'll go in. And he does that. He waits.
Alright. Once everybody's at a safe spot. Ivy, are you staying back to help him cut?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. As you guys are cutting through this ice, it's very thick. And a hole that is big enough for Lewin to squeeze through is ready.
All right. And Loon's gonna, with his ring of warmth, kind of slide on in.
What's up, Ivy?
Okay. Alright. Have fun.
What were you gonna say?
I was about to ask if you have any sort of cold resistance.
I do. That's what I just bought the ring of warmth for.
Nice.
So,
Because it's freezing in there.
as you slip into the water, luckily your ring of warmth isn't gonna freeze you underneath. And you get close to this little ornamental part, and you realize it's connected to a stone-like little roof. And the structure that it turns into starts going further and further down.
I'm gonna keep cautiously going down.
As you
Like,
keep
goodness.
as you keep going, it keeps going.
Like,
And it gets bigger. And it is very dark down here. Granted, you have sight, but
yeah.
it's still pretty dark. And if you were to look up, you can barely see the silhouettes of your comrades on the ice until they turn into nothing but just blurs of nothingness. Oh. And, okay. Alright, Karim. And the structure continues going down, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And as you pull yourself back just a little bit, as you see, it's a large temple-like building that has been completely submerged within this lake.
Is there any way in?
Maybe towards the base. However, as you get closer down to the bottom of the floor, there are other buildings scattered around this. And the larger temple seems to have closed in on itself.
Okay. I could. Closed in on itself how? Like it's just
Like
collapsed?
it's collapsed on entrances. But there is small narrow openings that maybe could be squeezed through, but at this point you're practically cave diving if you really want to go that far.
I mean, I can breathe underwater, and if I need to get out, I have shatter.
So do you want to squeeze through one of these holes?
I want to squeeze through.
And-
I'm here. I'm this far.
I want you to roll me a dex.
Oh, I'm good
Save.
at that. A deck save? Okay, awesome. Fuck.
As you start to squeeze yourself through, You can't quite get your shoulder to shimmy on in, but as you can at least get your head and one of your arms in, you see a lot of lost possible paintings. All of any colors that were on them were gone, but they once hung on the walls that are now floated and hitting the top of the ceiling. There's slight air bubbles, like maybe about a foot of air that's just right there, but you won't be able to reach it as you cannot get through. And many lost things that are just kind of floating on that foot of surface.
Anything in here look vaguely magical? Like anything on like an altar, since this is a temple?
Nothing that you can see. You can only get your head and your shoulder in.
Alrighty. What if I were to cast a light and kind of stick the tip of my staff in?
You just have a corridor of that you got here. That's all you can
Okay.
see.
I'm gonna try a different opening. And then if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna shatter the main door open.
Okay.
You want me to make another deck save?
Yeah, go ahead and try and make me another dex save.
I'm so fucking
You are
unlucky.
not getting through this.
Alright,
That is the
I'm
last
just gonna cast
one.
Shatter on the main door.
Are you sure?
Of a temple?
I mean, yeah.
A temple, Baron.
What?
To gods?
You don't know
I
what this is
mean-
for,
Yeah.
but are you sure?
Why? I don't like when you do that. Because why wouldn't I be sure?
I'm just asking if you're sure.
I mean, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna back up hella far, make sure I'm away from any potential rubble, and just cast Shatter at it.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm doing this specifically to break it.
Okay, cast it.
Bam.
Alright. As you cast it, the temple kind of shakes under the water, and those above can feel it. And the ice makes a jarring, echoing noise as where that hole that was cut
Yep.
starts to crack a bit.
I'm so far down. What?
There's a shockwave whenever you're
that
in the
temple
water. Baron.
was up towards the ice. That's how you guys could see it.
How far down am I? Just like roughly.
You're pretty far down.
Okay, but like number of feet?
Hold on. 10, 20, 30, 40. You're about 50 feet.
That's not as far
Shatter
as you're
hits
making
60
it out
feet.
to be.
I mean, 50 feet is pretty far, dude.
every-
but no,
every story of a building
Shatter's
is roughly 10.
radius is 10 feet.
And you're hitting the building.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Plus, you also have to keep in mind, Baron, whenever you're in water, shockwaves will radiate from that spot. It's different from if you cast it in the air.
As you blow away this rubble, those of you up top see the ice cracking.
Yeah, Cosmina's taking the ring, one of the rings she just bought, and she is like grabbing Charles's hand and putting it on him immediately.
The others?
And she's putting hers on.
Well, I got nothing for this.
Why you wouldn't start running?
Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm gonna start running.
How far are we from the hole?
That was up to you guys, how far you wanted to get away from.
Alright, everybody, what's the consensus?
I was under the assumption.
I
you guys
wasn't
were
asking
going-
you, because you're not up here.
Yeah.
Panic?
Well, no, I asked
No.
what's the consensus for how far we are from the hole?
Yeah.
Well, from the sounds of it, because of the shaking, it sounds like we might be going down to the temple anyway. if more ruckus is made. I don't know how long the ice is gonna last. Can,
I
can we
would
get a gauge on that?
I would assume you guys are maybe 30 feet away.
Okay. I'm asking for a very specific reason. Because since we're only 30 feet away, the ice is already cracking. Cosmina is going to turn over to everybody else and be like, "All right, let's move," and it's just gonna
Oh.
turn and take
Leave
off running.
Lewin. Like,
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Yeah, Loon doesn't mind. Loon
He's the one that
kind
caused
of-
the problem.
Yeah, and for reference, Loon said that he was gonna do this. Like, don't wait for me. I'll be there. He
So
didn't say
Cosmina,
that, but that's kind of how he was saying it.
so you guys are 500 feet away from the coast. Just to keep that in mind. It was like 1,000 feet, and this is the middle of the lake. So
yep.
roughly
So
like
we're 500 feet. Let's see.
Technically, you're more like 470, but yeah, it's roughly that.
Charles only has 30 feet of movement because he didn't get new shoes from Fauna. Dante, how fast can you move?
30.
All right.
Speed, everyone.
Admiral has good movement speed and can breathe underwater.
Yeah, Penrill's fine. I mean, no, you're gonna freeze
Also
to
just
death.
plug
Do you have a ring
headphones.
of warm?
I could polymorph into or not polymorph, wild shape into an Arctic fish of some kind, and I'd be
Yeah,
fine.
you'd be
A
fine.
seal. A seal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ivy's fine. Penrill will freeze.
What else can you
Everyone else is
what else can you
gonna
wild shape into?
Pretty much anything.
That's
Hold
in
on,
the
let me-
beast category.
Like a giant bird, maybe?
I don't think he's
No, because
yet.
I don't have flying speed yet.
Yeah.
That's at 8th level.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
can
if
do
you
anything at
turn
1/2
into
or below.
if you can turn into any animal, though, then
I have 40-foot swim speed and 50-foot movement speed.
Let me look at the beast 5e by CR. Just can't do anything with a fly. Oh yes, black with a dark red text on top of it. I could be a swarm of spiders. Why?
no, please don't.
He's
Be a sea lion, a giant goat, giant dragonfly, canary, raptor, ape.
Can you turn into a raptor, like
The dinosaur.
the running raptor?
Yes.
Okay.
Giant wasp, seahorse, shark, lion, eel, and warhorse.
Okay.
All right. Do you guys have somewhat of a plan to do in case things get bad?
I have a plan, yes.
All right. I'm gonna
Admiral will
start.
dash in.
Okay. So, Lewin, as you blast open move the stone columns are moved and they topple to the ground as the debris settles. You now have a way in.
Alright, I'm gonna go in and start poking around.
As you go in, you find many, many corridors, and there's still that foot of air pockets at above. It's just you have rotting, waterlogged furniture in your way. So in case you ever want to get some air, you can.
Well, I don't need it, so.
I know. I'm just saying. And as you continue through, you get a left and a right.
Well, alright, let's go. Let's go right, because right is always right.
When you go right, you start seeing runes written across the walls.
What kind of language is it?
You do not recognize this language.
I'm gonna use my helmet to cast comprehend languages.
They are runes designed for protection.
Okay. Protection from what? Just like general protection or anything in specific?
All you know is protection.
All I know, or are they just too
That's-
faded to read?
That's all you know. Just
Okay.
protection. It doesn't specify.
So what else is here?
You continue going along the corridors, and you get to an open room. And in this open room, you find a lot of silver that has been tarnished over who knows how long.
I'm gonna take that.
It's silver plateware and silver goblets and just silver trinkets of the sort.
About how many tarnished silver trinkets?
About 7.
Okay.
You can pick up 7. The further you go, you find stone bookshelves. However, all the books are gone.
Naturally.
And mostly a lot of bookware, and there's nothing there for you.
I'm looking for artifacts, god damn it.
You can continue down another corridor.
Of course I will.
Okay. Left or right?
Let's go left this time.
As you go left, you find yourself at another opening. And there seems to be a statue.
Okay.
Uh,
Of like what?
you don't know what this face is, or who it represents, or what. The details on it are so long far faded, and the water had eroded it for such a long time. So you can't really tell. But what you do know is that there seems to be cracks along the ground and bubbles rising up.
Interesting. Probably means there's a way down. Can I find a way down?
You wish to follow the cracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a way down.
As you follow the cracks, they lead to behind the statue, and there is another hole to fit through.
Perfect. I'm gonna squirm my way on it.
Give me a dex save.
God fucking damn it! Alright, hold on, let me let me look at a thing real quick. I should have done this first. This would have been a much better idea. Let me read this. I'm looking for specifically what it does for Dex. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability and increase my, for my Dex, so I have advantage on this. Boom.
Alright.
19.
So, as you approach the crack, you kind of feel a little bit of a suction going on as you get close to it.
Interesting.
And as you poke your head through, you start to kind of get pulled into this hole. And with this dex save, you grab the ledge as you are opened up into a bottomless pit.
Oh, that's not fucking scary at all.
Water is rushing around you.
Alright, that's pretty lame.
You are hanging on. What do you want to do?
Anything? Yeah, alright, let's...
Uh-huh.
I said I'm gonna pull myself up, and then I asked if that needed any check
You
or
are going to
anything.
need a strength saving throw to fight against the force of the water that is pushing you down.
Okay, yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay. Are you gonna try to like push your head up to Misty Step yourself back into up there?
All I need
Do
is
you want to look
sight
down?
of like the ceiling above me. Well, what is down? I asked.
Okay, so you see deep darkness, but you also see blinking lights beneath you, but they're
Oh,
very far
fuck.
down.
Fuck that. That's like an anglerfish. Fuck
There
that
is no
shit.
water.
Oh.
There's no water. Besides what's
There's no
pouring
water
through,
down
besides
here?
what is pouring down right now, you do not see water anywhere else. You just see cave opening.
Oh, so like roughly how far am I from the ground here?
You cannot tell. It is dark and all you see is blinking lights and the sound of rushing water.
I'm looking into the fucking Underdark right now.
I mean, I was gonna
Um,
say you could yeet a coin down.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good idea.
He is hanging on. That 19 has saved him. So be careful if you want to let go for a hand.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna say what you could do instead is. Oh well, no, because it'll crush. Oh no. If the water is rushing down, how quiet is the impact at the bottom?
You don't
Yeah,
hear
that's a
it.
good question.
You do not hear
Okay,
it.
that's
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
You don't hear it.
Yeah, I'm looking into the fucking Underdark. I don't know Featherfall, so if I do fall, it's still not a big deal. I can just Misty Step before I hit the fucking ground.
But how are you getting back is the problem.
Yeah, that becomes the problem. Fuck. This would be a great excuse to miss my court date. No, I'm gonna look at the ceiling of the room I just came from and Misty Step back in because that is a no from me.
Alright. You are back in the room.
Cool. Fuck that. That is scary. Alright, let's keep looking around the temple.
You're not gonna be able to find much. You will not find any magic items. I'm just gonna let you know now.
That's so lame. Any other like tarnished gold or silver down here?
It's gonna be a lot of silver.
Alright, how many tarnished silver trinkets am I getting?
You can add 10 more.
Cool.
Now back to those up above.
Yeah.
The ice
Mhm.
is cracking. However, it seems to have stopped. You stop hearing the echoes of it.
Oh, good.
Mm.
At this point, I'm sure you guys are maybe 100 feet away at this point. 120, if I want to be generous. And Lewin has still yet to come back up.
Don't worry about him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over and sit beside the hole.
Where the ice is cracked?
The ice is cracked over there, so...
Yeah, don't go over there.
I mean, it stopped cracking. Should be good to go.
It's unstable.
No, that ice was considered
Oh,
thin already. Don't do that.
okay.
Are we to be sure he's alright?
I say the longest we'll wait is about an hour.
But alright,
How long
so
has it
Loon-
been already?
Yeah.
It has been 10 minutes.
Alright, yeah.
An
So
hour
Loon's gonna
is-
start working his way
okay.
back.
20 minutes. 20 more minutes. Or perhaps, if you would prefer, we can wait about 5 and then Ivy can wild shape and go in. How about that?
Outside question. Did you say Lewin has a ring of warmth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
All worry lost.
Well, he can breathe underwater and he's not going to freeze to death, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But he would
can
probably
be down here for 24 hours.
Kill himself by getting stuck in a hole. Very close. You almost did.
I wouldn't have died.
You would have been stuck.
You would have been
Well,
stuck.
I
Is the
don't
problem?
know what's down there.
That would have been
Well,
stuck.
I
Is the
don't
problem?
know what's down there.
That would
There
have been
might be a
a,
way
that
out.
would have been a new phobia. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, he would have had a new phobia from that shit. If he had gotten sucked down and then canceled his fall with a Misty Step, he would be fucking terrified of fucking like any random holes in the ground now.
So, Lewin, are you ready to get out?
Well, that was just the temple, and you did say there were other houses. Or is there
Yes.
anything of note about them, or?
There, it just seems to be a long lost city under here as you
It's
continue down.
Atlantis.
You can follow this almost all the way up to possibly the shoreline if you wanted to continue.
I'm gonna head towards the shoreline where we were going.
Okay.
And I assume I can see them
Are
through
you
the
on the
ice somewhat.
Are you on the floor or are you up closer to the surface?
I'm closer to the surface.
If you're closer to the surface, they will see your form.
Yeah. Okay.
So do you want to maybe flag them down?
I'm going to kind of flag them down once we get closer to the shore where it's safer to get me out.
Right, but we're not.
Yeah, they stopped like 120 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna flag them down and then gesture for them to keep going towards the shore.
Henry will just wave at Lewin.
Ivy will shake his head and just casually start walking.
Well, it's the shore then.
So you guys can continue all the way up to the shore, and Lewin, you start seeing some land getting closer and closer to your feet as
Perfect.
you need to get out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of start knocking on the ice to imply, hey, get me out.
Do I cast Shatter
Dante
now?
will,
No.
Dante will come over and take out his glaive and stab straight down.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Lewin, dodge.
Dodge.
I mean,
Just dodge.
I have a 22 AC. I'll be fine.
I mean, I was gonna say Dante rolled a hit.
Yeah, more like.
Yeah, Dante hit. Ooh,
That misses.
that was close though.
Ooh.
That was pretty close. So, you may cut open with your glaive and get Lewin out.
Nice. Lewin kind of climbs out, and there's this bit of like mental struggle he's having between switching between breathing water into breathing air.
As you get out, the others can see that icicles have formed all over you, but yet you yourself are warm.
Nothing of import down there then?
I found a lot of silver that Ivy could treat. It's tarnished, but given, you know, some treatment, it could probably turn a profit. An entire lost city down there with a temple. There was a statue, but I don't really know what they were worshiping. If it was the sisters, it was just one though, which makes me kind of think it wasn't the sisters and something else, which is interesting.
Well, nothing forward for the moment, I suppose.
Just something I suppose we should keep in mind. Maybe there's more to our pantheon than we thought.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Now that we're on land, let's continue forward, and Cosme is going to get the cart out of her mailbox.
I did also find an opening to a massive cave, and I mean massive. Like, I couldn't see the bottom, and I was holding on. It was
So
like another world down there.
Sounds like a place we don't need to be.
I agree, but well, I can't say I'm not a bit intrigued on what would be down there.
We could do that another time. We have pressing business.
Of
Before
course,
we
I'm
move
just
along, oh, go ahead,
expressing
Lou.
my curiosity.
What's up, Panro?
Yeah.
The ice that we just crossed is still slick, correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of my wooden statues. I'm gonna try to slide it into the hole that Lewin made.
Oh no!
My
here.
God.
Just like straight up slide it across the ice. It's fine if it
Yeah.
doesn't make it. The ice will melt eventually.
Global warming. Don't worry, give it another 1,000 years.
I
Fine.
don't think the statue will exist in another 1,000 years.
Do I need to make a check to see if I make it in the hole?
Which hole? The first hole or the second hole?
The first hole.
The first hole, you're not gonna be able to make it because that's like 500 feet away. The second hole, it's like
Yeah.
right there, but it's like shallow
It's
because
at
he
the
just
shoreline.
yeah.
What if I just lob it as hard as I can? Can I make it somewhere near the middle of the lake?
No, you're probably not gonna make it over there. You
I
can
will
gonna
try.
say-
attempt.
You can
The
try.
lot you're
You know-
throwing is based on your strength.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm just gonna chuck it as hard as I can toward the middle of the lake.
Roll me a strength.
Yeah.
You throw it down and it slides like maybe 15 feet.
Hmm.
Good enough. The horses.
I'm just gonna. Never mind. Fine. I won't waste a spell slot on that.
Handle the horses.
All right, so you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are getting all of them out.
Can I have assistance on widening my mailbox to let them out?
Yeah.
The horses neigh as they just scamper out.
Was it at least warm in there, guys?
They blow their noses at you.
That means no.
I should have put bonfire in there first.
Wait, what oxygen would it eat?
Oops.
Yeah, it would. We don't know how much oxygen they have in there.
They survived this long.
It could be like portable hull and only have enough air for 10 minutes. We don't know.
Well, no, it would have been longer than 10 minutes because you were under the ice for 10 minutes.
Well, no, I'm referring to just how portable hull works. But yeah. Sure.
Anyway, let's go.
As you guys continue traveling on forth, and it's getting pretty close to night, you hear like the howlings of something injured, but it's not really like howls of a wolf. Kind of sounds like a bird.
That's weird.
Intriguing.
Is it a griffin? I wanna see a griffin.
Can I do some sort of check to see if I've heard that sound before? Because we're kind of trudging around areas that I've.
Yeah, roll me a animal handling.
Why would that not be like survival?
I was debating on it, and I'm like, I don't know.
Can I opt for survival instead?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Let me toggle off advantage. 29.
It sounds,
Holy fuck.
it sounds like an owlbear.
Oh,
An owlbear. That's not good.
just as exciting as a griffin almost.
Well, it's injured.
It could be
Let's-
small. How old does it sound?
You don't know.
Let's not do that.
But we could have a funny owlbear cub companion like in Baldur's Gate.
Or its mom could try to kill us.
And
Yeah.
we'd win that fight. Come on, look at us.
Well,
Unfortunately, we're not EXP driven individuals.
I am not interested in encountering an owlbear.
Nor am I. If I can help it.
Tragic.
You guys wish to move on past this?
I mean, I personally want to investigate it, but the others
Is it-
don't.
No,
Can we
thank
tell?
you.
We can tell that it's cries of an injured owlbear cub, right?
Not.
We
of
don't
a
know if it's a
cub.
cub.
We just know it's an injured owlbear.
Yeah, we don't know how.
I mean,
old
we
it
could
is.
do the right thing and put it down.
Since when did you ever agree to do the right thing?
Hey,
Skeleton.
maybe he's having a.
He's
I
not
did
having
say
a
need
change of heart.
bodies.
Can't even finish the sentence because he doesn't believe what he's saying.
Yeah. My
He
bullshit
went
detector went off.
skeleton, and I went, nope, never mind.
We're gonna keep moving.
Okay.
That's upsetting.
So night falls upon you guys. Do you wish to rest?
Camp.
Woo!
I'd love to camp.
So Naoki is going to be making his stuff in the morning, put Elias in bed. Chico's just vibing, and Periwinkle is making space on the stairs. She's just rolling around on the stairs. She's bored out of her mind.
So, Lewin, did you find any skeletons while you're down there?
No, I mean, there were bodies, but no.
You didn't bring me one?
Who's the
No.
necromancer here?
That's a
Me or
great
you?
question.
I asked you for bodies already, and you lost it on me.
Yeah.
You went into a coma last time I asked you for bodies.
No big bodies. Oh man.
Enril, I'm not gonna bring you random dead people.
I just need one.
I don't care. You're disrespecting the dead.
What do you
They're
need?
already dead.
What do you need it for anyway?
He's
I
gonna
want
raise
a
it.
friend. I was gonna raise it, yeah.
Raise it like a baby. I'm sorry.
I
No,
don't.
more like a
No.
I don't
zombie.
want a skeleton walking around with us, because then they'll get suspicious and it'll be blamed on me.
I don't want to see the ghost of the skeleton, please. As Chico shouts down to you guys.
There's an even better
Man.
reason.
Fine, we'll just hide it with the horses when we go to town.
No. I'm not tolerating a walking corpse with us, Panril.
As you tolerated your fucking abomination in the basement, okay.
Hey, that's different.
That's multiple corpses.
Yeah, and I pretended they didn't exist.
Jesus
What is this
Oh,
Full Metal
geez.
Alchemist
That makes
backstory?
it better.
Leave me
Oh, God.
alone, God.
It's just corpses.
Hypocrite.
Hanra will look visibly disappointed as he goes to prep the horses for travel.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, we're camping. We're not traveling.
No,
Oh,
we're-
for the next day, it's okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
They brought it
last
up the
thing
next
that
morning.
The last thing that I also need is for Dante to get the wrong idea and then decide to murder me because there's a skeleton here.
I don't know. It's pretty believable that it's Panril skeleton and not yours.
So, the next morning.
I don't want to get murdered.
The next morning, Naoki is gonna walk up to Ivy. Hey, Ivy,
Oh, yes?
do you got that mammoth meat?
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure how good it is. It's been like 2 days.
I'm gonna try it anyway. See if I can cook it for breakfast before it, maybe it goes bad.
Okay, well, here you are.
I don't
I mean,
need
it
that
is
much.
cold
I
out.
don't need that much. And he's just gonna take off some stuff.
Well, you know how to preserve it, right?
Well,
Because I do, and I can teach you, and we can work on it together.
yeah, that's fine. Let me just start with breakfast, and we can do that while we're traveling.
Okay, sounds good to me.
So,
Loon's going to approach Ivy. Hey, I got a lot of silver, and he's gonna pull out this sack and place it on like the free space on the counter, and there's just a lot of like metal clanging sounds, and he opens it up and gestures to a bunch of tarnished silver trinkets. You could clean it up and turn it into something, I thought.
Who's disrespecting the dead now?
Well, I mean, I suppose I could. But a lot of this is just... It's awful.
Well,
you pull
yeah, of course it's gonna be bad. I pulled it from like 40 feet under the water.
My hands are going to be rubbed raw trying to shine this again.
I mean,
Chico's gonna comment. That's hot.
There's just gonna be a face
Yes.
palm from Lewin.
Yes, Chico. There's going to be a lot of heat generated. Anyway, I suppose I can try to do something with it.
Hey, I was thinking it's free money, you know? Can take a while to get up to snuff, but free money's free money.
You don't understand how quickly I make money, do you?
Listen, it's something you don't have to spend more money on to make money.
I already bought all of my materials, though. Fine, I'll just take it. There's no sense in standing here arguing about it.
Thank you. And
Jeez.
add
Especially with
17.
Lewin of all people.
Yeah. Add 17 silver trinkets to your inventory.
Yippee.
The next morning is going to roll in. You guys are all going to get 9 temp HP. And Charles is outside making little snowmen that are very small. And he takes some pine needles and sticks a couple in different ones to make them each a little bit unique in their own way. And he taps them, and they start kind of making little dance in front of him as he is crouched down in the snow. And these little guys are like maybe like the size to fit inside your palm.
They're just gonna start rolling around and then making into giant snow abominations.
Snow golems.
Well, we just have to make sure we stomp on them before we leave.
You do realize that negatively affects his sanity, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it will, like, break him if we do that.
Okay,
What if we
let's
do it
not-
without him knowing? I can shoot them from up to
You're
300 feet
No,
Like,
away.
it'll still negatively affect his sanity,
It doesn't
sir.
matter if he's across the world from it. He will know it died.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not that it negatively affects his sanity because him seeing them die. It's negatively affects his sanity because they're literally attached to his sanity.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Quite sad and put some things into perspective.
Unfortunately, Panril doesn't know that.
General doesn't know.
Anyway,
I
Charles.
believe
I mean,
Charles-
Can
the
you
only
not
people
put
who
ideas
do
in
are
his
Loon
head?
and Cosmita.
Charles is just gonna watch these little guys dance in the snow.
Charles,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
I was making snowmen. I'm bored.
They are very cute.
Yeah, I think it's better than chess.
I'm a little concerned, admittedly, though. Are you going to be okay when they melt?
Oh. Well, he just
No
stares
thought.
at them chase each other in the snow, still squatted down.
Oh.
Right. I forgot.
Why don't we do something else instead and don't try to avoid making too many little snowmen? Like, you can make them, just don't bring them to life.
Yeah. Right.
Wonderful. I had heard of another thing that people who live in snowy areas tend to do. If you would like to hear about it.
Oh, sure.
Cosmina is going to stoop down and scoop up a handful of snow and just turn it into a ball.
Uh-oh.
Who's outside right now?
Ivy, he's sitting on the roof. It looks like he's working on something.
I'm the horse.
inside sketching.
I'll have Dante
Which-
outside, I suppose.
All
I
right.
need to roll for my artist stuff today and yesterday.
Cosmine is going to put a finger to her lips and then gesture at Dante. Still point Dante out to Charles.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Dante will
she's
come over.
No, I wasn't trying to get your attention. I apologize.
All right,
Uh,
Dante backs away.
And Cosmina is gonna eat the snowball at Dante.
Dante, what are you doing at this time?
Dante will sort of take a pinch of the snow that is now on him, examine it, brush himself off, and then he's going to pick up some snow off the ground and just absolutely hurl it at Cosmina.
Alright, you two start doing what you want to do. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'll be listening.
Let's see. She probably wasn't expecting him to immediately hurl one back. So she is gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and let her get hit. She's just very well. She's gonna scoop up a couple more handfuls, but rather than immediately throwing them, she starts making a pile of snowballs.
Dante's going to start doing the same. Farinata, reading the situation, is going to start digging a trench.
I want you guys to roll a 2d20 to know how many you have, and if you guys just want to go back and forth at each other.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
And Cosmina picks up one of the snowballs and pauses for a moment, making eye contact with Dante. And then she's gonna turn and yeet it at Ivy.
Mm-mm.
Ivy will get hit in the side of the head and then fall over.
You killed him.
Why?
He's dead.
You know, just having a bit of harmless fun.
It's in my ear.
Upon hearing Ivy weeping and crying, Loon's gonna come outside looking around like, what's going on?
Dante now. Dante now.
Dante's going to take the opportunity to pelt Loon with a snowball.
Ivy. He knew what was going on. This is a ruse. He's going to also drop snow on Loon after pulling it out of his ear.
Pan roll, hearing the commotion, will take cover behind the horses.
As the snow that's dropped on Loon just he gets hit with a snowball and he kind of flinches a little, but the snow that falls down from above on him he doesn't really react to, and he just starts brushing the snow off of himself, looking unamused.
What, Loon? I thought you of all people, what with your shenanigans in school, would be more apt to enjoy yourself.
And he doesn't say anything. He just kind of stares at Cosmina, and then you kind of get this impression he's trying his hardest to not smile.
Cosmina's gonna eat a snowball at him.
When he gets hit, he just lets out a amused laugh. And he does flinch, and he staggers back against the door of the cart. Okay, fine. I can't pretend anymore. So, how are we doing this? Are there teams or?
Cosmina turns away to her little pile and starts making a little, like, gathering up the rest of the snow and making a little barricade.
Farinata is currently still digging a trench.
You guys
Okay.
are freeform to do
And,
whatever you want.
Loon's gonna walk over and take Cosmina's side.
Ivy's gonna duck behind the carriage for some cover, and also
Are you
to
still on
conceal
top
his
of it?
body. Yeah, I
Okay.
just kind of jump off into the side, land in the snow.
So Cheiko and Naoki are on the second floor. How high up is a window for that?
Those windows are
Man, I'm in the
closed.
bathroom still. You're gonna have to give me a minute. That's why I'm letting you guys do what you want. Bond with
So
each
you
other.
basically landed next to me because I'm hid behind the horses on the other side of the carriage.
All right. Well, in that case, Cosmina is just going to hold up a finger to Dante, just a moment, and she's going to collect 3 snowballs and step into the carriage.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's CQB time.
And then she's going to proceed to, as she's going up the stairs, start by, since Periwinkle is just rolling around on the stairs, she's just
No
going to step
Russian.
over her and then drop a snowball in her face.
No! So, Periwinkle's gonna let out a little screech, and she is going to grab Cosmina by her legs.
That's perfectly fine. Cosmina, being as tall as she is just going to peek up over the over the edge of the stairwell right here.
Yeah,
Naoki
At Shake.
is standing over the stove cooking,
yeah,
and
leave him alone.
Shaco is just kind of watching him a little bit at a distance.
All right, great. I will. I'm gonna hand one of the snowballs to Periwinkle, and I'm going to point out Chaco, and then I'm gonna yeet a snowball at Chaco.
Oh god. Chaco's gonna like let out a little bit of a shriek as the cold hits her. She's
You
gonna-
can hear Lewin laughing outside the cart from the shriek.
She's gonna lock eyes with Cosmina.
And Cosmina, seeing her looking at her now, is just going to kind of like with this unashamed, completely visible grin on her face, is just gonna duck under the stairwell, and with dragging Periwinkle along, is gonna rush for the door.
Chaco's gonna kind of grab a pillow as a shield and start marching after Cosmina. And there's just a bunch of da-da-da-da-da as she goes down the stairs.
Upon hearing all the commotion, Loon's going to pick up quite a bit of snowballs, just like carrying them. Like you know, like when you have
Charles is
stuff
gonna-
like carrying a bunch of stuff and you just lift up like your jacket to just lay more shit in
Yes,
that. That's
yes.
what he's doing.
So Charles is gonna scramble himself under the wagon.
Like Cosmina is like
He's-
practically diving behind her barricades, like she's coming, she's coming.
So Charles dives underneath the carriage.
He's up on the carriage.
Well, he's underneath. He dive bombs.
Did go under
He
it.
dives bombs underneath that carriage.
So when he does, a giant hand comes in and grabs him and pulls him out.
You hear this girliest scream as this hand is dragging this poor boy out.
There is a giant gorilla standing over him with a mega snowball.
No!
Not the gorilla going mascot.
Ah,
Cosmina!
But yeah, no, Cosmina is like diving behind the barricade and looking over at Lewin. She's coming!
So
Loon's gonna like wait at the corner of the door with a snowball ready just to pelt her.
so Chaco has like a pillow as a shield as she starts coming out of the carriage.
Cosmina's gonna let another
Beautiful.
fly. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna yeet another one at Chaco.
She is using her pillow to block as she is still getting snow like on her hair and stuff.
I did say Loon was at the corner of the door. He's on the other side from Cosmina, and he just hits her in the back of the head with one.
She's gonna like kind of throw her head forward and turn to look at Lewin and
He
dive.
has another one in his hand, and he's looking real smug.
Just gonna turn her pillow at Lewin, leaving her exposed to everybody else.
Right. Just gonna cover her in fucking snowball. Is Periwinkle still attached to my
Yeah,
fucking
she is. She is attached to you, getting dragged through the snow.
Great. Cosmina is going to turn, since we had focused on Chaco, is now going to turn and yeet one at Dante.
And then
Sorry, my cats are assaulting me.
I'm back.
Wait, thanks.
Dante's about to be assaulted.
Yep. By cats and snowballs.
I'm in a trench. What does that get me?
I mean, you're
covered.
pretty. Yeah, you're pretty covered. This is free ball. Go what you want.
While they were all having their moment with Chaco, excuse me.
I was
keep
practicing
doing-
trench warfare.
Farinata, who actually has a digging speed, has dug me a trench, and I'm just as much out of sight as I can be. I'm just lobbing snowballs over in their direction.
At one point, Cosmina is going to pull Periwinkle up from her legs. She's just going to peel her off, and it's going to hold her up like a goblin shield.
I've been contemplating casting Wall of Wind, but that's like really lame, so I'm not gonna
It
do
is.
that.
No.
So, and then Ivy is going to, after burying Charles in the snow, he's gonna come around
You
with
just
another.
see. You just see a leg sticking out of that.
I'm gonna make sure it's not like tightly packed, so he can at least breathe. Okay, I'm not trying to kill the man. And I'm gonna come out from around the carriage in gorilla form, hold up the giant snowball above my head, and I'm gonna look for the closest person.
Panroll. Panroll's the
Aw.
closest.
All right,
Panroll is
you're
cowering
getting it.
amidst the horses.
Hold on. Can you make a dexterity check for me real quick?
Me?
Yes.
He's an
All
ape.
right.
You wanna fuck with an ape?
Oh, true. Never mind.
Let's see. A D&D 5e. What is their dexterity?
Also, Emma, how much HP
check.
would we say that snowball has?
No,
A
it's fine.
check or a save?
Just a check. It's not for. I'm not making you do a save or anything. I'm just seeing who is faster, really.
Oof.
Yeah, my dex isn't much better. Yeah, I fucking am not fast enough to firebolt the massive fuck up snowball.
So Chaco is gonna make a full force run with the pillow at Lewin to knock him
Yes.
down into the ground.
Cosmina's still holding up Periwinkle as a shield against Dante.
He's
So-
going to attempt to like grab her shoulder to bring her down into
I-
the snow with him.
I think she has a higher strength than you.
Oh, she definitely
Yeah,
does.
so you're going down first.
I'm gonna try.
Ivy, are you facing me or are you facing everyone else?
Contested athletics.
Oh god, I gotta open up her sheet.
Well, Panroll, how about you change your icon's position so we know where you're at?
I am like by the horses.
Panroll, you're gonna feel some vibrations from underneath you as Farinata burrows up from under you and pulls you under the snow.
No, please.
We just like
Total rat.
My
Rat
plans have
tactic.
been thwarted.
underneath
You
the
get pulled under, and you just see a dragon, a little baby dragon-sized tunnel leading from there to the trench.
As Panroll gets pulled down, he screams with just like a
It's like a fucking horror movie.
Yeah, it caused me to like takes a moment to glance over her shoulder. It's like, oh
In that
no!
moment that Cosmina looks away, Dante's gonna lob a snowball at.
Just
And
hits inside her.
also, Dante is going to have a mega snowball flying towards.
I'm in a trench, it'll just give me more cover.
It's gonna bury you in the trench.
Is that what
Um,
happens?
That's a good question. God.
What? Huh?
Ivy is currently throwing a huge snowball at Dante, and I was saying it's just gonna bury you in the trench.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Look at Charles. Charles is fucking stuck. So, as you guys are having your fun, a figure stands at the doorway of the carriage.
Oh god.
Who
And
is it?
leaning up against the doorway, supporting themselves, is Elias.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm dropping Periwinkle and yeeting a snowball at Elias's face.
Mm-mm.
Hey, wheelchair guy's out of a wheelchair.
Aha.
Just between 1 second and the next.
I'm like
During this
neck deep in
distraction,
snow.
He is holding himself up with the door, with legs wobbling as the snowball hits him, and he almost gives out.
during this moment of distraction with Elias showing up, Loon's going to pack a bit of snow in like his arms, and he's gonna scoop it and toss it at Keiko while he scrambles to his feet and walks over to Elias. To kind of help him a bit.
Okay.
Quick, Loon, bring him over here. We need more ammunition.
And Loon's gonna kind of offer his arm for Elias to lean on and help him walk out.
Elias kind of shifts all of his weight onto Lewin. He just does. He shifts all his weight onto Lewin as he carefully just steps out, stumbling a little bit on those steps. But he's got it. And when he steps into the snow, it's really hard to keep balance because of how deep it is. And it doesn't help there's a giant tunnel in between the ground. So at any point, somebody could fall in.
I mean, I did drop Periwinkle like right on where it would probably be.
She's down.
Loon's going to cast Create Bonfire and just kind of scoot some snow out of the way so he's got a place to kind of walk around that won't be covered in too much snow.
You will reveal Fairy, not a strap.
Perfect.
Very nice little sinkhole trap. Cosmina is going to turn and like crouching so she's still kind of slightly covered by her little barricade is going to come over here and start trying to dig out Charles.
His foot twitches.
And just
Loon
digging
is
out.
going to give Elias a snowball. He's gonna point at Sheikah.
Arinada's gonna snake his way over to Cheiko and do the same thing.
And she is trying to clear the snow out of her eyes after being lobbed with so much in her face.
Here comes another giant snowball
And then
at Cosmina.
Oh no, because I'm right here with Charles. You're gonna kill the poor boy.
I'm gonna bury you both.
So Elias is gonna hold the snowball and he's gonna take it, and his arm's gonna go up, and then it's gonna immediately turn and go right into Lewin's face.
Betrayal of the finest flavor.
Loon's just gonna cast Prestidigitation to get the snow off of his face. And there's just he's smiling, but his eyes burn with revenge, and he tosses like he takes one, and he just lightly tosses it at his face.
Can't really pick up. He's trying to pick up the snow, but it's so hard to move his hands around as he's gonna still try to fight back.
Loon's going to help him make some ammunition, so he's got a bunch to pull from.
Now the only thing visible of both Charles and Cosmina is only Cosmina's leg.
Ivy and Dante and Lewin are the last left.
Ivy is going to walk up to Dante. And he's going to attempt to pick up Dante.
Oh, and Farinata. I forgot about Farinata. Farinata
No,
also
Farinata just
got rid of Chaco
yeah.
in her fucking pillow sheet.
Enroll is attempting to dig his way out of the snow.
So, because you hurled the big giant snowball at Dante, there's a mound of snow over the trench, so he's obscured.
He is going to shove his hand through the snow to grab
Oh
Dante.
God!
Literally a horror. Like,
Yeah, fucking horror posture.
Can I contest
It's
strength to
literally
instead
a-
pull you in?
it's a pursuer type enemy.
Sure. Let's see. I have a +5 to athletics. Let's go. You want to contest this?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, I get pulled in.
Gorilla
There's-
dragged into the snow.
Oh.
I love the periwinkle got used as a fucking shield, then was dropped into a fucking snow pit and just gave up.
I like that Dante's over here using fucking covert ops tactics to just bury people.
So I would call this a lose for Ivy, leaving only Dante, Farinata, and Luin. I'm not counting Elias because Elias is a cripple.
Yeah. With this, Luin's gonna take all the snowballs he can carry, and he's gonna Misty Step onto the roof of the cart because he ain't got nowhere else to go.
I'm just gonna leave Elias there.
Periwinkle's gonna shout,
Okay.
"Using magic is cheating!"
I can't climb this. It's only fair.
Cosmina, hearing all this, is going to like poke her head out of the top of this pile and just, oh, if we're using magic.
Oh God. No.
Ivy wins with Sleet Storm, guys. Don't even. Like, that'll be game
I
over.
mean,
Yeah, I'm not using
yeah.
any offensive spells or defensive spells. I just wanted to move around. I mean, Ivy did use magic first. She wild shaped.
Nah, it's fine.
It's not a spell.
Not
It
a
doesn't
spell.
matter. It's innately magical.
Alright, fine. In that case, let's see. Hey, Baron, I need a con save.
No,
A
no.
con save. What are you doing to me?
I need a con save.
She don't gotta tell you.
19.
You just barely succeed. Cosmina like sticks her arm out, so now all that's visible is her head and her arm out of the top of this pile of snow, and it's just going to make a very shortened spellcast, and is going to try and vortex warp Lewin on top of Dante. Unfortunately, he succeeded the save.
Loon is just gonna start firing snowballs at Dante from his position of height and cover.
Dante's gonna do his best to retaliate, but I think the height advantage gets him because
Yeah, because you've got trenches and I
And you
had
can
to get
see
up
over that.
high. Yeah.
Farinata, however, what side of the cart are you on?
I'd say I'm on the left side.
Okay. Farinata is going to gather a bunch of snow, and he's going to fly up from the other side of the cart, float above you guys, and just drop it on top of you.
Again, he's just going to kind of brush it off and then kind of turn and start hucking snow at Farinata.
Farinata could
Well,
totally
how much snow
dodge that
was it?
shit.
Yeah, I have a 8 in acrobatics. I can contest.
Are we doing contested acrobatics?
Go ahead, and Jacob, you got my DM, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Cosmina's disappeared back into this giant pile of snow.
God damn, yeah, I ain't beating that.
That's 22.
I'm just gonna roll dex because I'm not proficient in acrobatics. 19. Yeah, I
Yep,
didn't
that
think
is
so.
it. I
It
think,
just-
Lewin, you are pelted and you are covered
Yeah.
in snow. And
I would
Fairy
agree.
Nada got you.
Yeah.
So, I think we're at the point. It's Fairy Nada and Dante.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
Dante
Dante got
got
Yeah,
pummeled
yeah.
by Lewin, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's Fairy Nada.
Fairy
Fairy
Nada
Nada
wins.
got it.
Fairy
Fairy
Nada
Nada got
wins.
it.
Which is, I think, the best case scenario.
Yep. Yep.
Yay!
So
Hooray.
Charles was saying, did you have fun?
Alright, so I'm gonna move these people. Charles is, did we get Cosmina and Charles unburied?
I mean, Cosmina was like poking her head out of the top, and then she disappeared back under the pile.
Yeah, okay, we gotta get them
They
out.
carved out a bit of hollow snow.
That's exactly what she's done. She's packed it so she has a little fucking bunker.
Made a little igloo.
Yeah.
Poor Panrel, just gone.
I'm under the snow. Not quite under. I'm just neck deep.
I mean, it's the closest you're
hope.
gonna get to water in the ocean, maybe.
Yeah.
Chica's gonna start trying to get people out of here the best she can.
Lewin's gonna slide off the roof and kind of hit the ground, cast prestidigitation on himself and his clothes to kind of get all the snow off of him.
So whenever Chaco digs through the wall here and like gets to the inner area of this fucking pile, it just sees Cosmina and Charles sitting in a little open space, hanging out.
Yeah, just hanging out. I think the game's over.
Oh, who won?
Fairy Nada.
Ah, as it should be. Well, thank you for the assistance. Come on, Charles.
Boop, 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 and boop.
Cosmina's gonna come over here and start digging Panrel out.
Put her on the
Thank
stairs.
you.
Once she gets one of his arms loose, she's just gonna grab it and yank him up out of the snow.
I thought I was gonna die.
Oh yes, Fairy-Nada has that sort of effect on people.
Dex Dragon. Assassin build.
Oh my god.
Fairy Nada
and then-
got blessed just in case.
Yeah, Jacob blessed Fariana. It was just like, go get Lewin.
That's funny.
She's gonna come over here to Dante's little trench and just, Ivy, are you alive in there?
Big gorilla hand comes out of the snow to grab.
Nope, Cosmina's immediately taking a step back.
Just,
Luna's gonna huck a snowball at the hand that is just out of the snow.
Alright, I'm gonna
Alright.
unwild shape.
Come on, Ivy, I think perhaps Naoki might be done cooking.
Perhaps. He's gonna unbury himself before he untransforms. Because I don't have the strength to do it in my normal form.
Naoki will have breakfast ready. Everybody make sure you add your 9 temp HP.
mm-hmm.
Yes.
So nice to come in to a warm meal. And Cosmina is going to accept her food and grab one for Charles as well, and then is going to come back over. Hey, Naoki, I brought a bit of a present for you.
Uh-huh.
And she's gonna drop some snow down the back of Naoki's shirt.
Oh my god. It's so mean.
his like back arcs as it goes down his shirt, and he's just like trying to like shake his shirt to get it out, and he gives her a scolding look.
Come now, you didn't think you were exempt, did you?
Yes, I did.
Well, we appreciate you cooking for us, but, you know, we'd also like you
Them's
to
the
be able
rules.
to participate.
It's fine. I'll remember this.
Now you will remember that pops up in the top right hand side of the screen.
Yep. And Cosmin is just going to kind of grin at him and go, make sure you do.
Charles is gonna go sit on the bed for a minute and just kind of like rub his head and try to warm himself up. And you guys may have breakfast and prepare for your next travel.
Yep.
Yay!
Monk.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to go.
So, as you guys are traveling, down a not even a path at this point. Who even knows where the road is, to be honest? You do find and see an abandoned cabin. The place is
What?
pretty worn down over time, and the wooden door keeps opening and shutting and opening and shutting because there's, you know, kind of like a draft going in and out and just keeps moving it. Would you guys like to check it out?
Sorry, I
Hmm.
was zoned the fuck out. What happened?
Abandoned cabin.
Oh yeah, let's go check it out for sure.
Okay. So as you guys approach this cabin, it is very dim in here and it's pretty cold. Everything has like practically frozen over. There's a broken bed, broken tables, broken chest. Not much of notice, but there is an old fireplace, and above the fireplace seems to be some sort of stick. It's pretty long.
Go touch it, Lewin.
Again, I'm sorry. My brain is melting. What?
There's a stick above a
touch it.
fireplace in abandoned cabin.
It
Go
is
touch it.
mantled above
Oh.
there.
Long stick.
Am I sensing
Long
any weird magic shit coming from it?
Roll me an Arcana. Why are you asking this? Do your
Okay, fine,
rolls.
God. Because I'm inherently magical, or is my Arcana? There it is. 14.
Yeah, there's magic coming off this thing.
Alright, instead of touching it, I'm gonna kind of
It's
check
okay.
it out, see what it is.
Ivy's gonna reach up and grab it.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
Ivy. Got alright. Ivy, you got yourself a rod there.
It's cursed!
He's got a rod.
Nice rod you got there.
Mm-hmm.
How long is the rod?
It's just a rod. It's decently tall. It's maybe not necessarily as tall as a staff, but almost there.
Is it a rod? Is it an immovable rod?
Does it have a button?
No, it does not seem to have a button on it.
Then no, it's not an immovable staff. Or a rod of whatever.
Immovable
Ivy,
rod is what it's called.
Ivy,
Yeah.
as
A
you
rod of immobile.
Ivy, as you hold this rod, you get no effects. Nothing happens.
Hand
Okay.
roll touches the rod
Panroll,
gently.
you're gonna touch the rod, Panroll?
Gently.
You're gonna touch Ivy's rod?
Yeah, gently.
Mm-hmm. Come
Panroll,
on in.
Panroll,
Why don't you give it a good polish?
Panroll, as you touch this rod, you feel your sense of being elevate a little bit, and you feel a little bit stronger as you touch this rod.
The rod likes me.
The rod likes.
That's all Penrod has to say about that.
Oh, he
The rod
actually
likes
full
me.
out said it. Okay. Ivy,
Mhm.
What does that
did you not
mean?
hear what he said?
No.
I firmly grasp your rod, and I claim that it likes me.
Why are we like this?
I'm dying.
Emma wanted Goofy.
Well, do you want the stick?
I don't know. It made me feel good. Panor
Alright.
continues to like rotate his hand around the rod.
Ivy's rod made him feel good.
Dun, da, da,
Jacob's
da,
gonna shout,
dun,
"That's
dun.
hot!"
Yes,
There's
friction
just
makes things
another
warm, Chico.
groan from Lewin.
You know, Ivy is going to with Checo's positioning. Ivy is going to intentionally position himself with Panroll so it looks like Panroll's reaching at about crotch height, and Ivy's looking down at it.
Lewin will turn around and leave.
That's hot!
Is there anything
Sisters
else in
above,
here?
am I beholden to a party of children?
I mean,
So now that I have this
by
rod,
comparison, actually, yes.
Ivy, are you giving the rod over?
Yeah, I'll give him my rod.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
Lewin's gonna look to Dante. I'm 21. If I remember correctly, you're 200 and something. You're literally 10 times my age, sir.
I believe Cosmine is going to pipe up. I believe, in fact, he is the oldest.
I'm like 40, I think. I don't know.
Yes, but
I also
Dante is 200.
died.
I'm like 165.
Bro
had
is at the
13.
end of his life, like, actually.
I'm a half elf. It's fine.
He's at the end of his rope, but he keeps finding more rope somehow.
Yeah, much
He's
like this
pulling it out of
rod.
his ass.
What happens if you drop the rod?
It'll
Panroll?
become a hot rod. Drop
Pan-
it like a
I'll-
hot.
So Panroll, you have this rod?
I do. I have this
Oh,
rod.
I'm
I'm
done.
I'm firmly grasping it.
Alright, as you do, you feel your warlockiness get a little bit more powerful.
His warlock penis.
My warlockiness. Ooh. Can I
What if
inspect?
his patron
Like, do
gets in
like
the
a-
way?
What's the thing where you take a magic item and you try to figure out what it is?
Attunement.
Identify.
That's
attunement.
Identify it.
If you attune to it, you still don't know what it does. You just know that you're attuned to it.
Does anybody have identify?
No.
I
Oh, I'm not a
might-
wizard.
I can spend an hour or so with
That's
it, right?
attuning.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna attune to it. I'm gonna
Alright.
see what it does.
Problematic. I do not have identify.
Well, when you do, you gain spell attack rolls +2. Your saving throw DCs of all your warlock spells are going to be +2. And maybe while you are holding this, you gain 1 warlock spell slot once per long rest.
Ooh, fun. I don't know how to edit that on my character sheet.
Add
It's in the gear wheel.
add the Rod of the Pack Keeper +2.
Rod of the Pact Keeper. Okay. That I can do.
But you still don't know what it is.
You
I
just
don't know what it is. I
you
just need
feel
it for
fucking
effect
good.
reasons. I feel great. Rod of the Pact. No results found.
E-search. Or OD. Of the... No, it doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna send you this. And then... we'll have to figure out how to program this in. So...
I know how.
Alright, well, we can figure it out later. But that's all you guys are gonna find in this little abandoned shack.
Should we make camp here?
Why, it's like
How long
still
has it
morning.
been?
There's still
Is
plenty
it
of
a
daylight.
+1, +2, or +3?
+2.
Okay.
Our first +2 weapon. Let's go.
Yay, it's a rod.
I have a +3 weapon.
Do you?
Yeah, it's a dagger.
Oh well, I mean that's not exactly anything to write home about.
It was a gift from Matoa, okay? He's the first one that found me in the woods.
It gave you a dagger, just like, wow, you stay alive.
Wow, you're pathetic here.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that sounds about like Matone.
So, are you guys ready for more travel?
Yep.
So, as you guys are traveling, you're going through the thicket of the woods, the snowy woods, and you come across a clearing. And in the middle of the clearing, you see a single white flower.
I'm gonna go check that shit out.
It looks similar to a tulip, but it's white. And it's in the middle of
Okay.
this empty, snowy field.
Can I cast Speak with Animals? Or, sorry,
Animals?
Speak with Plants.
Yeah, I want to do
Uh,
that too. I want to hear whatever the fuck this thing has to say.
I'm gonna bend down next to it. Hey, how you doing, little guy?
Do 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 do.
You're
Yeah?
gonna die.
No. You get out of here with that.
Don't pick me, please.
I'm not going to pick you. I'm really just curious as what you're doing here. All by your lonesome.
This is where I live. Do do
Oh.
do 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 do.
Do you want some plant food to hopefully, grow bigger?
I flourish here on my own.
Oh,
And
okay.
can I roll something to like figure out the fuck? Like, is this plant weird like the trees were? Like, can I roll something to figure that out?
Nature?
Oh god, I'm bad at that, but sure. 5.
It's a flower.
Ivy, can you try to identify if this plant is weird like the trees from the graveyard?
Do 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 do
Sure.
do 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 do
I'm
do.
sorry, I love that the plant is singing.
Do 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 do.
I ain't got anything, man.
Wow, we both got a 5. We're
Yeah,
both dumb today.
I'm not
Cosmina's
proficient
gonna step
in
out.
nature.
Cosmina's gonna step out. What's the holdup?
Weird plant. It's singing.
Can I eat it?
No.
She's
Okay.
gonna come up, and I want to see as well. See nature. Where the fuck is? There it is.
Nice. The duality of man.
This wonderful, pretty little flower is a snow blossom. It's a very rare plant that flourishes in the winter temperatures and it hibernates when it's warm. And it's worth a lot of money to some alchemists.
I'm an alchemist. What can I do with it?
Well, you could probably put it in some poisoning potions.
Yeah, I'm less excited about that.
I'm even more excited about that.
In
Well,
fact,
yeah,
it is very, very rare.
Ooh.
I'm going
Can
to eat it.
I?
What did you say?
I'm messing around. Go ahead.
Do 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 do.
I don't.
And
I don't.
if you sold it to the right alchemist, you can get 20,000 gold.
Okay, we want this plant.
I
Do, do, do,
don't
do,
know.
do.
Something about this isn't right.
I was gonna say, do I know anything about negative effects of plucking it?
No negative effects of pluck. If you pluck it, it dies.
Oh no.
And only Cosmina knows this, and a certain
Yep.
someone would pay a lot of money to have this type of poison and learn to get unafflicted by it.
A
Yeah.
certain someone being Toda.
Yeah.
Cosmina just kind of glances between the two of them.
Do, 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 do. Do, do.
It's
Nobody
really
told Cosmina
weird.
anything about the fucking conversation. She doesn't know anybody has Speak with Plants on.
Well,
Lewin literally
there-
said
yeah.
it's singing.
I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, Lewin
Yeah,
said it's
it-
singing.
Ivy and Lewin are both actively talking to the plant right now.
Yeah, we can speak with
They
plants. We
are.
have that on right now.
Yeah, so you hear Ivy actively talking to the plant, and Lewin
Yeah.
just be like, yeah.
And Lewin was just listening, and then when she came out, she's like, "What's the holdup?" And he said, "There's a flower. It's singing."
Oh man, oh man.
So
Let's
y'all are
see.
just standing around this flower.
At
Yeah, we're
least
just
Ivy
kinda
and Lewin
looking at
are.
it. Yeah.
That is a very rare flower. I'm sure Toto would like it very much, Lewin.
Oh. Yeah, then I suppose I would like to get this.
No. Something about this isn't right.
What
Why
is
would
it?
Toda want it?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Is it poisonous?
Alchemy is gonna pick it.
I was gonna say if you didn't, Pandra's gonna show up and pick it.
The plant stopped singing for Ivy.
Loon sighs. Thank goodness.
No. He was just living his little life. Why would you do that?
It's a good poison.
Yeah, I mean, if you think, how rare is this exactly, Kazmina?
If you sold it to the right person, they'd probably pay you about 20K.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, we're gonna take this plant.
That's already been picked. I would hope so.
This is ours now.
Ivy, is everything okay?
It was just singing, living its little life. You guys are monsters.
I can live with that. Loon's gonna
She
start
just kind of
walking
gives a little
off.
shrug. It's a plant.
Ivy, you hear the trees weep.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I can also faintly hear the trees weep.
I can't control her. She's a dragon. I'm sorry.
I want you to know that the only reason that this flower can survive is because the pollination is through very lucky breezes that pass through this opening. Like, this
That's
thing
why
is
it's
so
in the, that's
fucking
why
rare.
it's in the middle of the.
Yeah, it's
That's why it's in the middle of a
very
gives
rare.
clearing.
that gives me an idea. I'm gonna wait for the others to like go away. And then in that spot, I'm going to cast plant growth.
Oh, we could have had a lot of them. God damn it.
Well, I mean, I was also going to say that you can get seeds from it.
Yeah,
It
that's
is a
true,
plant.
yeah.
So Cosmina like starts to walk away, and then pauses and turns to Ivy, and she's like, Ivy, actually, you could probably get some seeds out of it to plant.
It requires very specific conditions to grow it, though.
Well, yes, but clearly it was growing right here.
Well, you're not going to have necessarily normal plants in the 100-foot radius. It's going to take you about 8 hours to get enriched land. So you're going to have to stay. I'm reading plant growth right now, and this isn't necessarily a normal plant. So you're going to have to sit here for 8 hours.
How long is the day? How much more in the day do we have?
You got, like, this is going to be the last encounter before you guys hit your next destination.
Oh, so we're like about to be there.
Yeah, you're about to be almost to your next destination here soon.
Yeah, let's go. Let's skedaddle.
I mean, I was gonna say we could rest and let him finish the spell.
Well, we don't know that's what Ivy's doing. He's gotta tell us.
I mean, I know he is because I literally turned back around.
Yeah, Loon left.
I mean, you guys could always take the seeds and grow them yourselves and influx the market and then make the price drop.
I don't think I want that much incredibly deadly poison on the market. Thank you very much.
I mean, I would like to have more incredibly deadly poison, but yes.
I wouldn't want it on the market per
No, I don't
se.
want it on the market. I want personal.
Yeah,
use.
I want to be able to use this personally.
So do you guys want to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lewin will ask Cosmina to mail that to Toda for him.
Well, yes, I'd be happy to, Lewin, but I want Ivy to get the seeds out of it first.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Ivy's just like torn up about it right now.
You're gonna dissect this little fucking flower that was singing for you. Have fun.
I'm gonna lose sanity if I do that.
That's what you're doing to get the seeds out. Like,
I have 6 sanity at the moment. If I do this, I'm just gonna lose more.
Lewin,
the flower.
would Toda be able to do so?
Yeah, more than likely.
All right. Cosmine is going to pen a quick letter, putting this in a package to go with the letter, and in it she will be requesting for Toda to extract seeds.
Toda's gonna send a letter, and she's gonna be like, "How does 16,000 gold sound?"
It's a little on the low end. Oh, better yet, Lewin, you have a sending stone, don't you? To
Yeah.
Toda? May I borrow it?
Sure.
Wonderful. And she's gonna use it and call Toda.
Hello.
Hi, Toda. Apologies for borrowing the stone from Lewin. Regarding your previous letter, that's a little bit low, considering how rare this is.
Well, considering the condition of it, where exactly did you find it?
In a clearing in Osmond. That's where we found it.
How
Are we in
does
Osmond?
17,000 sound?
You're going to be extracting the seeds to send back to us, yes?
Correct, as well as consuming the flower myself.
Alright, I'll accept that. We'll consider the 3,000 out of it as labor for removing the seeds and sending them to us.
Okay. You may add 17,000 to your gold.
Ha ha
I don't know if you want to disperse it amongst everybody. That's up to you.
I don't want any of it.
I do.
I'm upset.
Well, we're
It's
going to
okay,
grow
buddy.
more, Ivy.
Yeah, but
Just
someone
think,
had a
if they didn't
life.
pick it, I would have eaten it.
Ah, she's
In
gonna
fact,
eat it.
actually, I was going to say, in fact, actually, Ivy, she is sending seeds now, so you could take one and plant it in that exact same spot.
There
Oh,
better be
right.
a choir here
You're
next
you're
time.
asking me to do this right now.
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm not home. I'm all the way in Rubyville. Did Lewin not tell you?
No, Cosmin is going to slowly turn to look at Lewin. Lewin did
Lewin-
not inform us.
Lewin doesn't know what he did, so he's just kind of looking confused.
Right, but Cosmin is also saying this out loud. Lewin did not inform us.
Yeah, he knows he didn't tell them something. He doesn't know what he didn't say.
I'm not at my lab right now to extract anything, so it may take a bit of time.
Hmm. Very well. We'll have to make a trip back then.
Alright. Do tell Lewin I love him. Thank you.
Of course. And Cosmin is just gonna toss the stone over to Lewin.
Lewin's gonna catch and stuff it in his pocket.
Does not tell him that's cool. Okay, anyway.
So mean.
I mean, she left it. She didn't turn it off. The sending stone is still on.
She left, like.
Yeah.
Well.
She said she loved you, Lewin.
Oh, thanks for telling me.
And you didn't inform us that she would be in Rubyville.
I kind of slipped my mind. A lot of stuff was happening.
Anyway, are you ready to travel? Guys?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. As we come closer towards the end of the day, but not quite there yet, you guys start to see what is finally a path, a road. However, there are figures on this road. A good number of people on this road. And as you guys come through the thicket, you come across an army.
An enemy?
An army.
Oh, an army.
I mean, that question is still.
And, I'm sure these figures can, hear you guys coming off from the side. And at this point, I would like Lewin to shut down and take over Raymond.
Indeed.
Lewin shut down, just fucking powers down.
He's just sitting in the cart like, ah man, I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. He's just sketching.
So a whole cart is approaching this army. Little tiny army that is marching north.
Oh, is that his fucking art?
I will be posting it. Give me just a second. You guys will notice that there is a leader, several troops, and there is one who is bound by the wrist and in the middle of the group. Give me just a second. Information, and there he do be.
There he do be.
There, and give me here. NPCs.
This is tragic. I have to use the bathroom real quick.
Alright, go use the bathroom.
Alright, since he's doing that and he's the biggest focal point of this, I also am going to go use the bathroom.
Okay. Alright, there she be.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. So, you guys have approached an enemy. Panrel, you are leading the carriage. Do you want to announce?
Oh, lovely. Hello.
You see, the man at the front kind of
In the back.
stop, and the rest of the soldiers stop, and he just kind of gives Panril this puzzled look.
I apologize, I wasn't here. I wasn't back yet. What did Panwell say?
He
Panril just
said,
shouted hello.
Oh, okay. Sounds about right.
Very loudly and at the group of people. We're just passing through. Who are you guys?
The man in the front will approach with his hand cautiously raised up to his hip where his sword lays. And so he doesn't have to shout, and he approaches and just kind of looks up at Panro. We're the Osmid army. Who are you?
I'm just a traveler.
Who's inside?
It's a great question.
You don't know the names of anyone you're transporting or how many?
I do. I just don't know if they know who you are. Hey guys.
I mean, Ivy's up on top, so
I'm not stating names. Panel's not that dumb.
no, I know. I'm trying to prompt Ivy.
I'll look over. Huh? What? What's going on? Oh, there's people. Hello.
There's people. And there's an army of them. Small army at that.
You see the man get a bit cautious when he notices there's a man on the fucking roof. Even more cautious than he already was. His muscles his body kind of tenses like he's ready to jump into action.
I mean, Ivy is wearing a mask too, a fox
Yeah.
mask.
But also dressed in women's clothing.
I
Yes.
mean, you probably can't see all of that, but still, the point does remain. She's a fucking weirdo on the roof.
How should we go about this, bud?
Ideally, you would just tell me, and we'd tell me how many people you're transporting, and we'd both be on our ways.
I personally don't keep a head count. I just go where they tell me to.
I mean, the worst part is that's the truth.
Yes, it is. You notice his guard kind of lowers and he pinches the bridge of his nose and he just walks past to the door and he knocks.
Who's answering?
I'm
Hopefully
going to
someone more
pick
confident
I'm
than
gonna
Panel.
pick this. I'm gonna pick something that is going to cause the most conflict, and Cosmina will answer the door.
You see a man with an Osmond insignia kind of on his armor, and he looks at this dragon-esque person.
Very tall.
Yeah, very tall, and
Like she's a little stooped in the doorway.
you see there's a bit of conflict on his face, and he says, "Your driver was not exactly helpful."
Oh, yes, he never is.
Oh. So that's the usual?
More or less. He's a little
Dense.
gonna make a gesture to hit the head.
Ah, I see.
He's a bit
I'm
old and senile, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I understand. I'm asking to check how many of you there are, and you don't have to tell me where you're going, but I'm just curious.
Let me think. There's you see Cosmina, like, she lifts up her hands and starts counting on them. Because I have to do that in real life now. Last and if we're including Fairy Nada. If we're
Are you
including...
counting the fox?
Are you asking specifically about... Well, no, because I understand the dragon as a person as well. But I don't see Wisteria as a person, because Wisteria is an animal.
Yeah.
So,
Wisteria's
Wisteria.
literally like the same race as you. What the fuck?
is me? What?
Yeah, like the same race as you.
Fairy Nada
Oh,
is
Fairy
not
Nada. Oh,
Wisteria.
I thought you were saying Fairy Nada. I'm sorry.
No,
Forget that.
Wisteria's. I was saying she would see Farinata as a person because it's just a baby dragon,
Okay, okay.
whereas she wouldn't see Farinata, or not Farinata, Wisteria as a person because Wisteria is just an animal.
My always get grassed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I believe including the young one, there are about 10 of us total, including the driver and the one on the roof.
What brings so many of you out here? It's dangerous.
Well, we're in search of a specific person.
Perhaps I may be able to help if you can describe them.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to meet them in person.
Titles, names, anything.
Well, we only know her by the first acolyte.
Does that
Am I
ring
able to
any bells
overhear
to
this
him? I'm assuming
conversation?
not.
No, it does not.
Am I able to overhear this conversation?
Yeah, I mean.
I mean, I was about to drag you into it anyway, because, like, I believe the only person who did, in fact, encounter her is our driver.
Yeah,
Sure.
she had hungry-looking eyeballs.
I see.
What color
Um,
was said eyes, sir?
Black, I think, and
they're
red.
yeah, black and red.
They
Did
were
she have a
bleeding.
hair color?
No, I only saw like a glimpse of their face. I didn't quite get to see their hair.
Perhaps a skin tone?
Ash colored, if I remember
Nope, a
properly.
little bit tan, but there was like
A
black
little
veins,
tan.
like blackish veins coming off of them.
Yeah, their eyes were like a red gradient, and they're kind of gray and bleeding black in the pupil areas. Kind of tannish skin, but they had looked like what was black blood possibly because their veins were popping out a little. I don't know. They're really freaky looking.
he just looks concerned now. Please tell me that you have a good reason to pursue an individual that sounds that frightening.
As far as
We
I know, I
intend
was
to
just
kill
supposed to
her.
blow them up.
Well,
She
I
is,
hope-
we believe, the cause of any, soul sickness.
I believe I've heard faint rumors about that, but not much news gets to me here, so I don't know much about that. But if you are correct, I wish you luck with that. Where exactly are you headed?
Well, truth be told, our only real destination was Osmit because that was the last lead we had for where she was headed.
I see. Then we'll be heading in the same direction. My men and I can escort you and keep you safe as we go.
And may I ask for your name, Mr.
Apologies, I'm Captain Camus.
Captain Camus? Okay. Well, the driver up there is Penril.
Oh,
On the roof is our druid Ivy. Um,
Hi.
my name is Cosmina.
Now, Raymond, red
Mhm.
flags start to go off at that name a bit.
And Cosmina is already like turning into the door. And we also have Dante, Periwinkle, and a few others.
You kind of see when you say your own name, his jaw clenches a bit.
Glad you didn't give Dante's last name. Jesus Christ. That'd be real bad.
Is something the
Penril's
matter, Captain?
actively digging through his bag while this conversation's going down.
No, it's likely nothing.
Well, you
Just
seem quite disturbed.
your name is familiar is all. Although
I-
it's more than likely a coincidence, because the individual I have you confused for would not be here. Nor would they have this company.
Who is this individual you seem to have me mistaken for?
I believe I may have you mistaken for a member of the Dese royal family.
Dante's gonna rise up and come over. And he's gonna peer past Cosmina. Captain Camus, if it is no trouble to you, it would be in all of our best interests if we continue moving. The cold is quite debilitating.
Of course. I did offer to escort you. The offer does stand.
But regardless of if you escort us or not, let us be on our way. And Cosmina's gonna step inside and shut the door.
Raymond's gonna return to his troops and kind
As
of tell them to be on alert, and he's not gonna really tell them why, but he's gonna tell them to be on edge and that these travelers might be spies or something.
as you're passing by, Handroll will offer him a statuette to
Some
ensure your safe
fucked up
travels.
shit's gonna happen with these, I swear to God.
There you
Uh,
are.
Raymond's gonna look at it. What kind of feeling am I getting from this carving? What's it look like again? I need a descriptor.
It's just a little.
It is an exact replica of my patron.
It's like a little Cthulhu statue.
He's going to kind of look at it and go, "No, thank you. I'm not exactly superstitious, but I would prefer to avoid displeasing the sisters."
Understandable. What about that the person over there? Would they want one?
Who?
Handroll points to the person in the middle of the group of guards.
They are.
The prisoner?
Yeah, they are. They are a prisoner.
I know. The Handroll knows this.
Okay.
He goes, the prisoner?
Yeah, for safe travel.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna
that's
kill you
funny.
one of these days.
Raymond and her have the same HP value.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, exactly the same. I just
She's
looked at
so squishy. Oh my god.
it.
Would they possibly want the statuette?
Raymond's gonna go, "I believe we should get moving. We do not exactly have time for such simple trifles. The weather is rather nice as it stands." And he's gonna turn and just like keep going.
The
Can I
prisoner
reverse pickpocket?
the prisoner in the middle of the group is gonna make eye contact briefly with Panrel, and then look back
He'll hold
forward.
up the statue.
She doesn't. She kind of like shakes her head a little bit and then looks back forward.
Oh. He'll stick it back in his bag.
I'm gonna set every single one of those on fire.
For real.
I don't know. That might do something worse.
We don't know. Just anything to get rid of those fucking carvings, dude. They're evil.
I know they are.
I'm gonna. You know what? You're right. It's better to take out the problem at the source.
True. Anyone else have anything to do?
I mean, we're moving, so
Yes, you guys are gonna
Yeah.
be moving, and you guys are gonna be marching for a couple of miles. Dante, Cosmina,
Yay, merchant.
thoughts?
No thoughts other than when Dante decided to come
thoughts
over,
had
intervene
empty.
with the conversation.
No, I mean like
Yeah.
while you guys are traveling.
Well, I was gonna say, Cosmina, like, as soon as she shut the door, she kind of turned and looked at Dante. Do you recognize him?
I don't know, do I? History.
No, this is far. He's far after. However, if you want to roll me a history, maybe I wouldn't mind it.
His name, we didn't get his full name, but it's Captain Camus.
A vague hint of maybe recent, partially recent, considering the travels you guys have been on, but word of a Captain Camus has gone around. Some propaganda of him either being too weak or that he is just the absolute worst and should totally die and fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
He is a captain in the Osmond army. The most I've heard of him is that he's under scrutiny in the media.
What kind of scrutiny?
Claims that he's unfit for his position, that he lacks spine, that he should be removed.
He's an enemy
Whether or
of the
not these
Deche.
claims can be substantiated, I'm unsure. However, you must remember, Cosmina, we are technically the enemy.
Oh, I'm well aware. I can only hope that we did not have the unfortunateness of running into her. For whilst he may be willing to turn a blind eye in the hopes that perhaps he is thinking of the wrong person, I doubt she will.
Best for us to be on our guard, then.
Indeed.
You guys will continue traveling for a few more whiles until,
A few more while.
yeah, a few more whiles until
That's a
you
mean
reach,
while.
until you guys see a large fort in the distance. And as you guys approach, you guys will be hitting Paragon.
They hit the fucking Paragon.
Home away from home.
Penril, Lewin,
Yeah.
Ivy, Dante, Cosmina, Farinata, and we're gonna stick a ribbon on here. Boop. As the center there. And after such a long travel from fighting on skirmishes, Raymond is finally at least at base and somewhat at home before he has to go do some things.
Is this the sort of thing that is open to civilians for them to pass through, or is this
There,
not really that sort of thing?
it's not quite a place for civilians to sit at because there's not really civilians
Not
out
really
here.
sit at, but pass through.
There's not going to be much of civilians passing through here, so this is kind of the first.
Okay.
And Raymond, as you get through the gates, a soldier comes running up, panting. Sir,
Yes.
the infirmary.
Did it get worse?
It's much worse. On the 27th, sir, they all just turned into monstrous creatures. We have it barricaded right now.
I
Seeing
see.
as we're stopped at the door, Cosmina kind of like pokes her head out of the. Is there like a front window by the
Yeah, there can be.
carriage front, like the seats?
Yeah, there can be
Yeah.
if you want one.
Right, cool. She's gonna poke her head out right here. Is there a problem?
We suspect that Dessa used biological warfare, and our soldiers have been suffering since.
What kinds of biological warfare?
Well, to put it plainly, they've been losing themselves, and, well, a new symptom has shown up. They're transforming into monsters.
Oh, that is a problem.
Free body.
Have the lot of you tried to kill any of them?
Well, I suppose we won't really know
That,
until we
that was
see them.
directed towards the soldier.
Oh, I
Well,
apologize.
Well, we tried, and they were overwhelming. Right now, we just have the entire infirmary barricaded. They've gotten through. They've made it into every possible division, including any of those who were left in. We tried to get them out.
I see. Are they exhibiting symptoms?
We don't know. We haven't been in there.
No, I mean the ones we got out.
No, they tried
No,
and they failed.
oh,
Oh,
no.
okay. I thought
Yeah.
he said they did get some
Well,
out.
there's a couple of soldiers who are experiencing day one.
Have they been quarantined somewhere?
We don't have a place to quarantine anymore.
We need to put them somewhere.
We've done a room in the barracks, but it's gonna spread quickly.
Well then, make sure people vacate the barracks for the day and we'll figure something out by then.
You know, Captain, if you don't mind my saying, my companions and I have encountered a number of monsters of a sort. We would be more than happy to help, if possible.
I don't exactly have the money to pay any of you, but if you're doing this for free, I appreciate it.
Well, of course we'd be doing it for free. Those things are abominations.
Ooh, we could kill them.
Well,
Don't sound so excited, Penril.
if you're willing to assist me, then I'll take it.
Alright. For now, perhaps...
We have a bit of time if you need to prepare yourselves either mentally or physically.
What
believe most of
preparations
us-
have your soldiers gone through to prevent themselves from being infected? Have proper
Well,
quarantine procedures been put in place?
they have, yes. We had a quarantine in the infirmary that was quite effective for a while, but it seems well, with this transformation, this was unforeseen. For a while, they were simply fatigued into being unable to even wake for longer than 6 hours, and then, well, they would forget who they were entirely and lash out at others. Once they had gotten that bad, we had been given orders to kill them and burn the bodies.
Has it been yet determined what the path of infection is?
No, we can't seem to figure it out, but close proximity tended to be the thing that did it.
Dante, those descriptions, don't they... What do these, turned people look like?
He looks to the
Exactly.
soldier and gestures.
Well, their tongues come out of their mouths in such gross ways, and it's like they have they look like walking zombies.
Mm,
Have you faced anything familiar?
well, it sounds kind of like those ghouls we fought at that pool, don't you recall, Dante?
Perhaps.
I'd
Look,
appreciate it if you could tell me of this so we can be best equipped to fight them.
well, it's simply conjecture. I won't know until we see them ourselves, and even then we can't be entirely certain, but we had passed through, towards Rubyville, and there's a pool of Nova's tears out that way. And when we investigated it, there were a number of ghoulish-like creatures.
Excuse me, but what are Nova's tears?
Mm. We believe it to perhaps be the tears from the goddess Nova that were shed whenever Fear crashed.
And you believe these tears are turning my men, or at the very least, some people, into these abominations?
Perhaps, as I said, it is conjecture.
Well, we can have our water supply checked for such things, but we have to deal with the issue at the present. So,
Of course. For the time being and the safety of my companions, I would like for us to leave our carriage out here.
That is fine. My men know better than to attempt to do anything. The most
No, I
we-
was meaning to keep them safe from any potential spread.
I see. That would be wise.
So
Alright.
rest of the soldiers are gonna go in, including the prisoner, and they're gonna start splitting off to figure out what the hell is going on out here and in here.
And Cosmina is going to hop out of the cart and is gonna turn to Chaco. Chaco, if you wouldn't mind to keep Elias and your brother safe in here. I have a feeling that there are a number of ghosts out this way.
Yeah, of course.
Charles, will you be coming with us, or would you prefer to stay?
I can come with you.
Okay, well, do make sure to keep back from any infected.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Let us be on our way then. We have a crisis to solve, so to speak.
Alright.
And Cosmina's gonna go in.
Right. This is going to be a very long and arduous fight, maybe. We'll see. Do you guys want to do it, or do you guys want to stop here?
I'm good to continue.
I'm good to keep going.
Dante, Panrel, Ivy.
I don't mind either way.
Alrighty.
I should be alright.
Okay. So, as you guys enter Paragon, the infirmary is going to be to the west. Captain Camus, I'm sure you're heading to headquarters to get in reports as soon as you can.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna hold the prisoner in the cell.
Yup.
And the party is going straight to the infirmary. Nothing else,
Yep.
correct?
Raymond will be joining them for that once he's done the report. He doesn't
Before
want them to do it without him.
Mm-hmm.
Go in, I want to make sure that everybody's, like, properly geared up, like, masks and shit.
Okay.
We are heading
Panroll
to the
will
infected infirmary.
Panroll will take a piece of cloth, stuff it with charcoal, and tie it against his face.
Do we know the method in which it spreads? Like, is it
I already
airborne?
asked, and they didn't know.
They don't
Yeah.
quite know. As far as they know currently, it's proximity. Though,
So it's more
one of
likely
these-
airborne.
yeah, though one of the soldiers did mention that there were the creatures had very long tongues.
Don't get licked.
So, assuming that there's a reason for them to have long tongues, it's also entirely possible that said tongues may perhaps also contribute to the spread.
Hmm.
Penra, why are you putting charcoal in your mask?
Well, I'm assuming proximity means airborne.
Yes, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking what purpose does the charcoal have?
I want you
Oh.
all to know, if you
Charcoal
are hit
has purifying properties.
and you pass the save, there is no immune to this thing. I want you all to be aware of this. Every time you get hit, you are making a con saving throw.
From my years of hermitage, I've learned that charcoal has purifying properties. So if this thing is airborne, wearing a mask should help, yes?
That, I did not know charcoal had purifying properties. That's good to know. Perhaps it would be wise for us to introduce this practice here. Lewin, you gave me those souls you found in Ivy's room, right?
Yeah. Did.
Okay, great. I love one of them. It's called Gotta Go Fast. So with that in mind, Cosmina is going to put it in order for just a sec. She's gonna put it in order for what do you guys think? How much charcoal would be needed for a large group of people?
I don't need to breathe.
This doesn't help. I wasn't referring to it being for you alone or for the party alone.
Oh. I don't know.
How big are those bags of charcoal that you can buy at the store for grilling? Like, how does anybody know the weight of
Those
those?
They're
are-
really fucking big.
They're like
Yeah,
50
they're-
pounds.
Yeah.
50. Jesus.
No, I know there's a smaller one because I can lift it.
Yeah, they're like 10-pound bags.
10-pound bags. Okay. How much do you think it would be for
Okay.
about 10 pounds of charcoal, Emma?
Let's just say 10 gold.
10 gold. Okay, and then
That's a rip off. Damn.
It's fine.
approximately how much for a bunch of masks?
Just give me like 1 gold to get everybody covered.
Okay, I'm gonna purchase those, and then she's going to give one to Charles with the charcoal already in it,
Alright, let me get a Charles token down, I forgot.
and she'll pass one to Lewin as well, and to Dante.
I don't think Charles has dark vision though.
Does it not?
He's an Azamar.
Yeah, but he's a
Cosmina's still
special.
glowing.
Hold on.
Azamar.
He's a Scion. I gotta see if they have dark vision.
Azamar's. All Azamar have it.
Okay, alright, so is it 60?
Yep.
Okay. Save. Let me turn off Cosmina's bright light that she keeps emitting, even though I keep turning it off.
You
It's
also
just
need to
absolutely
adjust my
glowing.
token again.
Token.
I need
It's
to.
just because she's
Alright, 120. I don't know why it doesn't
glowing
save
with
it.
life.
I probably have to go into the things to change it. Anyway. Fanrel, do you have dark vision?
I do, up to 60 feet.
Do I have it on your thing? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Alright,
And I guess since we're going in, I'll go ahead and summon my spirit.
And Dante only has 10, and we get the spirit. Unless you want to drag it. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm going to
Spirit
wild
gets
shape
120.
preemptively. So I don't have to burn a turn doing that. Just heal. So for the purposes of this infection, is it a disease or is it a curse?
It is a special type of disease. I cannot specify to you.
It's
Okay.
COVID.
I will
So-
tell you, out
I
of
can't-
character, cure disease does not work. They
Mhm.
tried that and it just masked the symptoms.
So even if I were to spend 5 points of my what is it?
Your healing pool.
Yeah.
It would be the same as a cure disease because that's how it works for paladin, and I assume it's written similarly to paladins.
Let me see.
I suppose it depends. Does it say one condition affecting the creature or one disease affecting the creature?
One disease or poison. Here.
Or neutral. Yeah, no, okay. I don't think that would count.
You will not be able to heal this. I'm letting you know now, and I want you guys to roll me your con saving throws as the GM.
Click that.
You're testing yourself.
Am I allowed to express what my role was?
That is up to
That did
you,
not
or
work.
you want to figure out how your party will handle it in due time.
Did that go? Did that go to GM?
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
It'll be up
Oh,
at your top.
Uh,
Yeah, two
yeah,
GM.
up top you have public or GM.
Oh,
Oh my
I'm
god.
sad now.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome
Jacob, you will
back.
be rolling your Constitution saving throws to GM when I ask for them.
Okay.
And
Oh, as in
you've
don't
been...
do it now.
Oh, when
Yeah,
you ask
that's-
for
Yeah,
yes,
no,
what I asked.
okay.
don't do it now. And
Okay.
you've also been Dante has been given a mask with charcoal in it.
Okay.
Since we're working under the assumption that it is airborne at the moment.
Either airborne or contact.
I mean, if it's there's not much we can do for contact, but we can at least preemptively guard against airborne.
Hazmat suit.
Is Raymond here yet?
No,
Nope.
he will be introduced halfway through.
Halfway through, okay.
I have a set number of when he'll be introduced at.
Are there
Or
any guards nearby?
They are currently holding barricade at the entrance and keeping eyes out at windows.
Alright, great. Cosmin is gonna walk around passing out masks with charcoal in it.
Okay.
That's the intention here, it's just we're under the assumption that it's potentially airborne. Panro mentioned that charcoal has purifying properties, so she's trying to mitigate as much as possible.
If I can get a sample from one of these guys, I can try to use my alchemy stuff to figure out a countermeasure.
Let's wait
Or
and see.
it'll
for
get
now.
worse.
Yes.
Because we brought it out. You
So
have to
we'll
do that in quarantine.
Yeah, that's fine.
wait and see for now.
I'm also willing to bet government's trying to figure out what this is, and they are also had the same idea, and are probably got better alchemists than you on the job. So if they haven't cracked it, I doubt you can. No
I
reckless
would say
endangerment.
probably not. They're just trying to contain it right now. It's a problem. They're busy with a lot of shit right now.
Yeah, but you're also just a captain. What do you know?
That's fair.
Yep. Anyway. Let's go in. Who's going first?
I
Tank
guess
usually
will.
leads.
I had
I'm
the
a
lowest.
dodge tank.
I had the lowest AC here, so not me.
I guess Lumen
I'm a
and Dante
dodge
will
tank.
both lead.
Yep. We're
Is
both
this the
tanky
door?
in our own way.
Why is it not playing
Yeah.
this? Oh, you fucking... Alright, give me a second. Pause.
Okay.
Everybody pause for a minute. Because apparently this is not supported. God damn it.
Yay! Not supported music.
It's really funny that Loon is just wearing normal clothes. No armor.
Alright.
Oh man, that's good. That's good stuff right there.
Oh. Spoopy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hate it.
Alright.
Perfect.
Okay.
You guys hear slow walkings and slaps on the ground as you hear noises of all sorts of things walking around in here.
Loon kind of bounces a bit, rolls his shoulders, kind of loosens his body up before going in here since I've been in the cold for so long. So, what's the game plan if we do see any? I mean, obviously hit it till it dies, but
I can either I can either sleet storm or I can plant growth or spike growth and keep it pinned.
alright. Let's... You know, we probably should have asked that captain for a map before we came in here so we could find a place to choke point them?
Best to take things rune by rune then. Breach and clear, no unnecessary advancements. Try to avoid choke points if possible.
And we'll keep myself, Charles, and Ivy back.
Aye, aye, Captain. And Loon gives Dante kind of a cheeky salute.
Ivy, Farinata, do you want to enter in?
Yes.
Yeah.
One more thing. Though it might seem gruesome, remove the heads. We're unsure if
Understood.
this is some kind of work of necromancy. We don't want the potential of them getting back up.
I don't think they'd mind. They plan on burning the bodies like you said anyway.
Oh, I see them.
You can see them already, Ivy?
He's
Yeah,
got
Yeah.
100.
Dark vision out to 120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That
I've
means this
got-
thing probably should have seen it.
I have
They're,
essentially
they're out here somewhere.
I have essentially discount double sight.
Discount
Um,
double sight.
It's built into my race. They are that way 65 feet, and I see another one at 95 feet. So, we could choke point them here with spike growth, and I can fire something to catch their attention.
Alright, I need this guy out here. So I can go ahead and have this on the field.
It might be a good idea as well if we can get somebody down here to close that door.
Yeah.
It won't do much for us, but it may at least keep them at bay if they come from that direction for a
Oh
short time.
dear God. Okay.
Loon's gonna sigh and go, alright, I'll close the door.
Alright.
And I'm going to roll stealth. That's a
Or should we-
26. I
should
You
saw
we
will
roll
rolling
for
be.
the DM.
Give me a second. You all will be moving in your order.
Okay.
Rolling stealth. Alright. That will pass.
Okay, cool. I gotta pull up my fucking movement and watch I can move. Okay. I can get to like there. Okay. So Loon's gonna sneak his way up over here.
How quietly are you closing this door?
As quietly as I physically can. Like when I turn the knob, I do it slowly. I close the door gently and slowly.
Roll me
I
another
just
stealth.
letting the door handle go, you know, that
Roll
sort
me
of
another
thing.
stealth. Or sleight of hand.
I'm better at stealth. Fuck! Why does that keep rolling to GM? I keep clicking
It's a
public.
toggle.
It's okay. Well, as you close the door, it does make a click. And it echoes.
You can
And
see Loon's body just kind of tense.
you hear slapping on the other side of the door.
Damn, already.
Okay. Is it like really motivated or is it just kind of curious?
Curiosity.
Okay. And I'm going to sneak away from the door now because it's just curious. It doesn't really know.
Okay.
And I assume we're adhering to normal D&D movement.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Then that's just about everything I've got.
Alright. Pan roll.
All right. Let's see. Change that to a line so I can see my movement. I'm gonna move to here. I still can't see anything. I'll use my bonus action to summon a long boy. You can give me a long boy.
You can place another one down and I'll extend it. Alright, let me boop.
Long.
Wide.
I'm gonna place that wide boy right there. It doesn't have vision. It can just exist where I see it. And then this guy will move right about there. So he'll land right there.
All right.
I don't know what it. I can't see from
So-
it. So
Unfortunately, there is something ready for it. And Ivy, what you can see of this creature, it starts to hulk itself forward, and coming and lifting out from its back, you see its spine shoot up straight.
Oh.
And it shoots out. Oh, sorry, that was a 26, and I shouldn't have rolled that public. Let me screenshot that for a minute so you guys can see.
God fucking damn, 26?
A 26 to hit. I'm going to post this in
Wait,
chat so you guys
do
can
they-
see. It has an
they have
action ready.
sight?
It is rolling a 26 to hit
to
this.
hit.
Did
Yeah,
it
that'll
actually
hit.
have sight?
It does.
Okay.
23.
Well,
23. Ow.
That is a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Still alive.
Panroll, anything else you wish to do?
No, we're good. That's all I can do. I can't see anything.
Alright, I need to put a dot on it.
I don't like that.
Cosmina.
All right. Dante, do you want me to wait until you move before I move forward?
You can move forward. Just don't go here. If you're gonna move forward, move by where Panroll is.
Yeah, give that corner a wide berth.
That way I can move forward in front.
You did not put Charles on here, Cosmina, so put Charles on you.
Oh, on my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can roll his initiative if you want.
Sure.
I clicked his thing.
Okay.
It's abysmal. Poor boy.
Alright, he is above Ivy. If I can. Right there. But he is below Dante. Fuck, come on. There we go. Alright.
All right. Hold on. Let me see my range here before I move this far. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna move forward because I'm about to hurt myself. Okay. I'm going to start by. Let me see here. Okay. Don't need any spells right now. I'm gonna start by using ultimate speed.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and make sure that's set to public. Ping that. Do D6. 2. And then I'm following it with Can I choose to use an action to activate a Fierce Soul?
I'd prefer if you used bonus actions.
Okay, this one's more important then. I'm gonna use my second bonus action to cast Abyssal Armor. Or not cast, but to activate it. So everybody gets a plus 12 to their con score.
That is for one turn.
It's
No,
1
that's
minute.
one
Well, yeah,
minute.
1
That's-
minute. That's
that's
wait, is
then
that 10?
10.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm thinking wrong things. I'm so fucked. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I copy pasted it from what you posted in information. So
Okay.
Alright.
so everybody has a plus 12 to their con, don't forget.
Alright.
I just edited my con. It's 26 now.
Be sure
Oh,
you
don't forget to
remember.
put it back afterwards. Yeah.
Oh wait, that means you get a fuck ton more HP too.
Don't count the HP. It's just for
Oh.
your con.
Well,
For con saves, for example. Ba 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 ba. And then I will prepare an action. If I prepare a spell, then I lose that even if it doesn't activate. I don't want to do that.
these guys look like the Insight Devourers from Bloodborne, kinda.
See, I've still got that. Well, I mean, if it's a cantrip, it's not that big a deal. All right, yeah. I'm gonna prepare an action to Mind Sliver any enemy that comes around the corner here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Next we're going to jump to Fairy Nada. Fairy Nada, you get 2 turns.
Okay.
Oh, I need to roll that second one.
Damn, I still can't see them.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I know that I'm standing here and I can't see anything.
So does that mean that
Or I
they
was.
had a ranged attack action prepared?
Mhm.
There's
Oh,
at
that's
least
probably-
2 more in that room that I can see from my current position. So
This thing should be able to see it, but I don't have its vision right now. So
How much vision did it have?
120.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Safe. There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
That's where Fire Nada's gonna be.
Okay.
Prepare an action to bite.
Yep.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, well, yeah, probably not.
Dante.
We just gotta get Fairy Nada a dental dam. It'll be fine.
Dante.
I'm just gonna.
Dante,
Yeah.
you are in range. As you're coming around the corner, the same thing is going to happen towards you.
What?
Reaction shield.
Okay. Alright. Do you want me to re-roll it or just...
No, there's
Okay,
no
got
need
it.
to reroll.
Got it. Got it. Awesome. Okay. Alright, I'm going to mark this one.
What? Wait, that's the range of it?
It's a little bit
55
more.
feet.
A little bit more than 55 feet.
What the fuck?
Right, okay. If it's
Hey,
so it's 60 feet more than likely because Lewin passed right here.
What the spruce?
Lewin was also
they
sneaking.
I was sneaking.
Ah,
Yeah.
that is true, yeah.
They have a +9 to hit. That's really fucking annoying.
Dante, 2 turns. Anything else?
I'm not advancing any farther into that room.
I understand. Charles, 2 turns.
Well, we've seen that, so we know where it's coming from at least.
So, do they just have the lights off in the infirmary?
No, they had to leave in a panic. I imagine just the candles all burnt out.
It has been 2 days since
Yeah.
started.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alrighty. Wait, what's the range on that? Oh, that's a good range. So it's up to 50 feet. Oh, if it lasts for the duration. Oh, it is a concentration. Okay, well, we want to get. What's the plan from here? How far forward are we trying to move?
Ideally, we'd goad them in here.
You want
Yeah,
to go to in here? Okay.
best case scenario is we clear this section out, and then come back and clear this section.
A
It
wind
sounds
wall
like-
would make a lot of noise, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would imagine, yeah.
Okay.
It sounds like they have limited ranged attacks.
Yeah, it seems like they have one shot and then they're donezo.
Or at least for a time.
Yeah, it might be recharge.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume their ranged attack has a higher hit rate since it's likely going to do more damage.
What else do you have? Not a lot. Okay. I apologize. I've never played a wizard. Should have looked at his shit beforehand. 60 feet. Have to get really close. Okay. Oh. Shit. 20, 25, 30. Okay. I just barely see in there. But also, I want to point out that the rooms over here seem like they're connected because we could see a hallway right here. So unless there's extra walls right here. How do you guys feel about wind wall?
I'm worried about the noise.
Well,
I
It's a
really
good-
wish I wasn't last in the initiative order.
Do I
The
know
enemies get a turn before me, and it's really annoying.
Well, you
I
get
know
2
silence.
turns this next turn.
I say let's do Wind Wall. I will get Spike Growth and Sleet Storm up and running in the same go. So that's double difficult terrain, plus extra damage, plus Wind Wall, which is already difficult terrain. So they're moving at 1/8 their normal speed if they try to go in for melee.
and it'll be it does 3d8 bludgeoning
Mm-hmm.
if they're in it, and it can go for 50 feet.
And does it push people away?
Makes a strength save. It keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay. Smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wall. Loose, lightweight materials brought into the wall fly upward. Arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles launched at targets behind the wall are deflected upward and automatically miss. Larger ones are unaffected, and then creatures in gaseous form can't pass through it. So no, it doesn't push anything away.
Okay, so my only problem with Wind Wall is that we can't use ranged attacks. Unless
Right,
they're
right.
spells.
Damage.
That is the case, but my main target is to keep them from launching those things at us.
That is true. We can always use like magic missile or something.
What if
Get
it's
through
not
it.
considered ranged because it's a really long melee attack?
Like your thing.
No, I'm talking about what if their spine attack is not considered ranged because it's a physical part of their body that they're swinging at us.
I don't think they're swinging.
Emma, did it swing at Dante or did it launch it?
It launched it.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
so
the
it's a
ranged.
ranged
Yeah.
attack. Well, that breaks my logic down.
So that being the case, where do you want it, Ivy? I can put it like right here and go lengthwise.
That'll work. Or what you can do is put it like that. And then what I will do is put spike growth going this way, and then sleet storm going that way.
Well, because we want them to move towards us, though.
Right.
So I was thinking maybe we cut off the one. So then that way we can deal with him first.
Right. I was just thinking about the choke point that we have here. It would funnel them all on top of each other for AoE spells. So that.
Well, the only other problem is you have his.
Oh, you can kill that thing. I don't care.
It has use. I don't want to kill it outright.
Well, we can put it one space forward.
So are you planning on putting a spike growth?
It's not my turn yet.
I'm just asking because I'm getting a token ready.
Yes.
Alright.
I just want
what's
to
the
also
radius?
increase the chance of hitting something on the first go.
What's that
True.
radius?
Spike growth. Let me check my character sheet. Here is spike growth, and then here is sleet storm.
Alright, 20 foot. I just want to get that ready to get some tokens set down.
Okay, so right here.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, I want to. Right here on this point is where it'll start, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to put it as much of the width of the room as I can.
Alright, it is going from here to here.
Okay. And if let's see, I'll just ping it so that way it's easier. Then when the wall appears. Only when the wall appears, though, so it doesn't happen if. Okay. So if whenever the wall appeared, anything was within its range, then they have to make a strength save.
Alright, and passing through it?
No, I don't think so, unfortunately.
Okay.
It just says whenever it appears.
Okay. Anything else for Charles? He does have 2 turns.
He does, I know, but there's not a whole lot I can do because I can't really see him. Yeah, because if I go back here... Oh, but I only have the one thing activated in his turn, so... I'm willing to let him be this far forward. 60 feet. Going to cast... oh wow. Let's start by casting a level 1 magic missile. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then he's gonna back up again because I don't want him to get hit.
Oh, don't you be doing this to me now.
Me?
No, this fucking shit. I swear to God. Alright, give me a second. I gotta go get my fucking calculator because it's doing this bullshit again. Every
Oh, you
fuck.
can't.
No,
Oh,
it's changing all my fucking tokens.
so on the character sheet for the monster itself,
Mm-hmm.
you have to select its HP value, just like you do with us and our different bars, in order for the token to update in real time.
No, it's trying to update all the tokens.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Okay, so let me get my calculator out. CAL. Okay. You have hit it and you've caused damage. What can I mark for this one to be? I will call this one the target. Okay. Anything else for Charles?
That was both of his actions, so no.
Ivy, you get 2.
Okay. So I'm going to step over here. At first, I am going to cast Sleet Storm, please, and that is a 40-foot radius.
Alright, give me a second. Give me
Let's see.
another token. You. We'll make this one blue.
I love that it's
You
just
said 40-foot radius.
NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
You're sitting it right there?
Yep.
Okay. Won't be able to get through anything within these walls, but that's fine.
Let me see if it goes around walls.
It's got to go through doors too, like.
Right. Doesn't say it goes through, or it doesn't say it spreads around corners, so, yeah, no, it's obscured.
Alright.
So, let's see.
So they didn't make dex saving throws?
When a creature enters a spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, it must make a dex saving throw. On a failed, it falls prone. So, I don't think anything happens right now, but it does on their turn.
Alright, I'm gonna
Why
go
don't
ahead
you
and
go
have
ahead and
this.
ping it for us so we can read it?
It is in chat already. It's up above your spell.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Um,
One of them does pass.
Let's see. What's the range of my ash arrow? I should have programmed this. No, I did not. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna say it's 60 feet. And I'm out of range. Okay, cool. So then as my bonus action, please do not forget that I gave everybody a good berry with cure wounds on it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else as a bonus action. So as a main action, I'm going to cast Spike Growth.
Where?
Let's see. Do I want it on the inside of the wall, or do I want it on the outside? Actually, no, that works.
I don't-
Okay.
I don't think it can creep through walls either.
No, I cannot.
Alright.
And do one last little thing on my character sheet. Let's see. Nope, that's it.
Okay. Lewin, you get 1 turn.
Why do I get one?
Because she
I never
used...
had my extra action.
You had your first, and now she's making you go again. We've already skipped the enemies, so you get 1.
Oh, I didn't know we skipped the enemies.
Yeah, we
Yes.
skipped the enemies.
So where's the wall of wind? I can't really see.
It's in the other room.
Oh, okay. Guess there's good. I can't fucking see. And we don't have Thundering Battle, right?
Not currently.
Yeah, I thought so.
I opted for giving us con saves instead.
Yeah, which I think is a better choice.
We'll have it in a moment, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I will... I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to cast Hex on this guy. I'll Hex him for Dex.
Okay.
Let me turn that on. And then I'm just gonna cast... Yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast that fucker. Hold on, I don't have Eldritch Blast programmed right. Alrighty, there we go. Bam, that hit.
That will hit.
And here's my other attack. I assume that misses.
That'll miss.
Okay, then there's the damage for the first one. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I fucked something up. That is 13 plus 4.
That will hit.
It should not, no, for the damage.
Oh, 13 plus. Make sure you program it next time.
I thought I had messed something up, but I didn't realize I did it the smart way, and the way I was doing it was dumb, so...
You're good.
Oopsies. Past me is smart. And that's my turn.
Alright, pan roll.
Alright, I get 1 turn, correct?
1 turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I will move up here behind Lewin. And I'm going to double EB this guy. We double check how much movement I used just then. 30.
I think you have a +2 also to hit.
Yes. I don't know how to program that yet.
Alright,
Given my
you're good.
I can help you with that, because I have a staff that gives me +2 to hit on my spells.
You don't have the +5 at the moment.
oops. So 16 plus 2 is 18. So
That-
15 and 18 to hit.
The 18 will hit.
These guys
10
are
force.
fucking hard to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then as my bonus action,
It's a shame we can't both hex this bastard.
let me double check distance here. Yeah. My bonus action, I'm going to move homeboy, long boy up here
Mm-hmm.
and take a whack at this thing.
Okay.
So that's a
That'll hit.
18 to hit. Gets 7 cold damage.
Okay.
Now the shade will move.
You can move diagonally and it'll count and save you like an extra 5 feet.
That's fine. Gonna pop around the corner here and die probably.
Oh man.
What?
I'm gonna DM you.
No? Okay. It's gonna take a swing at this thing with Chilling Rend.
Okay. That'll hit.
And then 9 gold.
Okay.
Really? That was a shitty roll. Jesus. And that'll be Panel's turn after he moves. I have 50 feet of movement, so he's going to move 20 feet back.
All right.
There.
Cosmina, did you make your 2 turns?
Yeah, I already did mine.
All right. It is their turn. So, these guys aren't gonna move. They're just gonna stand here.
No.
Oh, so they're more like turrets.
This guy's just gonna stand here. And this
I
guy's
need
gonna
a-
stand here.
I need a
And-
dex save from them all.
She already rolled.
I
Yeah, I already
should've
rolled
rolled
him.
him.
I already rolled him. This guy is the one who passed, and he's just gonna stand here. Panroll and Dante, roll a perception.
Damn it.
Nice.
Panroll, you hear a click.
They can
Door!
open doors. They can open doors.
I use my free speaking action to scream door.
Don't scream.
Just door.
Too late. They already know we're here.
You
Door,
see-
door.
You see a hand on the doorknob as it opens. And it looks at, and the 2 of them look at you all. That was 5.
Nice knowing y'all.
And
Don't forget you have a plus 12 to your con.
Literally anyone else. No.
You guys are killing me. Please stop. Okay,
How are we killing you?
you're killing me. So, I am not doing the frightening attacks. I want you all to keep that in mind.
Thank God. We would lose.
So, 2 claws.
Fun fact: Farinata is immune to the frightened condition.
Oh.
Wait. Hold on. Which one is that, Emma?
That is this one. Well, I'm moving them. This one.
40 feet. But give me just a quick sec. I have to double check a range.
I'm pretty sure silvery barbs can.
Yes,
if
okay,
that's
I'm-
what you're talking about.
What?
I was silvery barbs. That's what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna silvery barbs it.
Yeah, fuck that crit. Get out of here.
Okay.
All
What
right.
is their fuck? Why are they rolling so high, Emma? Bad luck.
Panel? Does the 22 hit?
That hit.
Okay.
Yeah, they all hit.
Alright. That's the first one. Now it's the second one's turn.
He's going down.
He's unconscious.
Oh, he is?
Is he?
I don't know yet.
Or 19 and
let's-
17.
We'll factor it in real quick.
Hold on. Let me grab a calculator.
And then I need you to roll me 2 con saving throws before we get this third one.
Oh my God. That's like what? 36 damage.
I'm still alive.
Okay.
I need you to roll me 2 cons in DMs. Make sure you have your factor in.
Make sure-
Rolls.
I was gonna say make sure they're tagged as GM rolls.
They're tagged as GM rolls, and you said con,
Save.
and my
Remember-
con gets
I need. You have plus 10.
plus 12.
Yeah, plus 12 to your con. Make sure you write down, if you're trying to change your number, what your con is beforehand.
Okay.
I'll remember it. I know it's a plus 12 bonus.
Plus 12. That makes it.
You're just getting a plus 6 to your con saves.
Okay. Third
It's
attack.
all over. You lost Panro.
27.
That'll hit.
A 22 hit. Oh yeah, man's unconscious.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
This guy is going to turn over to Dante. He's going to take a step over. And he's going to position himself right here with his last attack.
Wow. Okay, now you pull out the 11.
Yeah, now you roll like fucking hot garbage.
Okay, alright.
Since I'm unconscious, that thing disappears. And that thing disappears.
Alright, give me a second. I need to math 20. And they have perfect.
And roll is
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Ah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 30. Back one more.
You just turned Panroll upside down.
Panroll turned himself upside down.
Yeah, that's what I said. I love that you did that.
Just so y'all know, I'm unconscious.
50, 55, 60. Although I didn't move any diagonals, but that's okay. Alright. This guy is going to expend half of his movement to get up. So 5, 10, 15. This
Okay, to
guy.
see if he falls again.
He's also in spike growth, right?
No, he is not. He's out of it. He
Okay.
was off the edge.
They're going around. We can't choke point them.
There's an around?
You hear
Yeah, I
Mhm.
told you that it was connected.
you hear a
Oh.
door click open and close.
I hate that they know how to open doors.
I mean, they were once human.
We gave them
Yeah.
opposable thumbs.
Farinata.
We should cut them off.
Karinata is gonna to right here.
Okay.
Straight line. Breath attack. Deck save, please.
Okay. Boop.
Fail pass.
Okay.
God fucking damn.
This one is passing one.
Oh, actually, wait. Never mind. That is both passes.
Half damage.
Yes.
Alright, I am going to give this guy, ooh, hello, wings, and I want to give this guy, I guess, 2 swords.
Ivy,
What?
Ivy, upon seeing the breath weapon, will just kind of shield his eyes for a moment and shudder.
He hisses like the creature of the night he is.
What are these
Mhm.
markers that you just said?
It's for me to remember because it's fucking being weird. When I subtract a health off of one, it takes them all. And I didn't even copy paste them, I would drag them in. So I'm having to put little markers on them for myself. I have them like little drawn out on my little sheet here. Alright. Fair not, I want to do anything else.
I hesitate to have him bite.
I understand.
I would. I would too, yeah.
So you want to move on to your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Dante.
Dante's gonna move here,
Okay.
and he is going to. Neither of these guys were damaged, right?
They have 2 damage because of Farinata.
I mean, like before.
Yeah, before, no.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 attacks on this one.
Okay. .26 will hit. This one is ones with the wings.
I rolled a 1. I'm upset.
I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Anything else, Dante?
Bonus action. I'm going to retract Farinata into my mark for now.
Okay.
He'll go over there. Yes.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Nope.
Charles.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, because we were moving. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. No, then it's, It is moved.
What was that noise?
Because Charles
Oh,
took
that was my husband.
2 turns.
Yes, and now it's his turn again. We're now in normal turn order.
Okay. In that case. Hmm. There's not really anything for it, so we're going to it's 3. I'm gonna he's not within 5 feet, so it's not a disadvantage. I'm gonna scorching ray that one right there.
Okay.
So that is alright. I'm so used to using magic missile, I forgot sometimes you have to roll to hit. 1, 2.
Ooh.
Oh,
The duality of man.
thanks.
Alright.
Oh, I never gave my silvery barbs to anybody. I don't want a metagame, so I'll give it to Dante. I assume the only one that hits is the nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're hitting the one with the wings.
Yeah.
Okay. Minus 6. Minus 6. Okay. Got it. Anything else?
Yeah, he's gonna back the fuck up. Because, I don't need him that close to the fight.
You're good. Ivy.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna drop concentration on spike growth.
Okay. I'll just whip it out. How long does a sleep storm last? Like a whole while? A whole
A
while.
whole
A
minute.
whole minute.
A whole while.
Um.
Ooh, my DPI went up.
Okay, so Panroll, I have a question for you.
And I might have an answer for you.
Do you want me to burn my last 3rd level spell slot? To cast
oh.
a different healing spell that'll help specifically you and anybody else around me for the next minute? Or should I save that spell slot for Revivify?
I only have 33 health.
I'm aware, and I'm asking you if you want me to save my spell slot for Revivify if you die.
I have a feeling they won't outright kill me, given that they stopped attacking me.
They haven't crit you yet. And when I get you up, you're gonna have, not a lot of health to work with.
And if they crit you, they might just outright kill you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True. I would
Alright.
save it for Revivify, and if possible, maybe Dante can reach into my pocket and shove a berry in.
Alright. I'm dropping a healing spirit on you then.
Healing spirit. Call forth nature spirit by you see range. Spirit transparent. Big creature. So how much health do I get from that?
I think you get a d6.
D6.
Yeah.
Not
I am
Um,
alive with 6 health.
I'm also going to run away. Um, we all go together. Um,
I like how all the magic casters are tucked away in the corner back there.
Listen,
For one of them.
we're
Okay.
squishy.
So, guiding spirit is concentration. Sleet storm is concentration. Do I want to drop sleet storm in favor of heat metal for extra
No,
damage on Dante?
leave it as is for now, just because I feel like that's part of what's helping us is keeping some of them prone.
All right. This one right here. Guiding bolt.
This one's south of Dante.
No.
The one I hit, the wings.
Wings.
Yeah, the one
Okay.
with the wings.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay.
That'll hit.
I didn't mean to do that.
That's okay.
17 radiant.
Ooh, yucky. Yucky, stinky. Okay.
That's one of my guiding
Sorry, here we
bolts.
go. Like a yucky, stinky.
All right, that's my entire action economy. That's my turn.
All right. Lewin.
I've been looking at the screen trying to come up with a plan, and I have nothing. Fuck. Alrighty, let's go. I'm gonna run out of fucking mana. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not doing much better with spell slots over here, so
First question I want to ask: what is everyone's Constitution score?
with the plus 12, mine
Without.
is. Oh, it's a 16. Mine's 16.
Okay.
Without it, I think mine's a 14.
Charles
Okay.
is a 13.
Okay.
Mine's 17. Far I know it is 19.
Okay.
Ivy,
Ivy.
What are we asking about?
your
Con
con score
score.
without the 12.
3.
What?
Sorry,
That's his
16.
modifier.
16. I would be using intelligence in place of my con, but, you know, you buff specifically con, so I'm using it.
Yeah, it's better for this instance. Okay. So I'm going to. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And how much range does this have? Yeah, I'm sorry. Just give me a second. I should have checked. 30 feet. Have to move just a little. Eh. Okay. I'm going to upcast Bless and bless myself, Dante, Panril, and Charles.
Do what?
You're all blessed.
Bless. Got it.
Bless will also give you a D4 bonus on your con saves when you have to make them.
Got it.
That is
Will you ping bless for me so we know at the full extent?
yeah. Here, let me ping that. It's attack rolls and saving throws, I believe.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, attack roll and saving throws. And
Just throw a little bit of holy water at everybody.
You learned from the best.
I did. I gotta go read if this works the way. Is this a bonus action? No. I have to run up and hit something. That's bad.
For what spell?
It's not a spell, it's a class feature.
So Bless has now been programmed because that's
Yeah, that's all I have. I don't have a bonus action I could use that's worth. It's Panrul's turn now.
Yes, it is. Panroll.
Okay, let's see. How am I going to get myself out of this predicament here?
Do you have Misty Step?
I do have Misty Step, but that'll eat
Hmm.
my action. Unless.
Unless.
Unless. Okay, Emma,
Mm-hmm.
God, as I shall call you. I'm going to quicken
Don't give
spell
her an
Misty
eco trip.
Step
Okay.
so that I can. I'm pinging that for my own reference, so I can get the fork out of there.
Okay.
It's 30 feet. That's not enough feet.
That's not enough feet.
Over there. Kind of zip out of there. And then I'm going to, I guess, EB that one. Whatever this one is right here next to Dante.
Okay.
I don't know if that one's the one that's more damaged or not.
It is.
So, okay. EB.
That'll hit.
Wonderful. And then the second EB.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then damage.
Minus that.
You're
Minus. It's okay. It's okay. I'm reading it. He's good. He's good.
you see I'm rolling this.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine. It's okay. I got him.
And then that'll be my. Well, I guess I have movement as well. I'm gonna kind of.
Tuck yourself in the corner. You can't go outside.
I can't go outside. I can't just like step around the corner of the doorway here.
No,
You
because
guys
there are
are-
guards holding the doors shut right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, those bastards. Okay.
So we're at this point. I'm glad you did do that. You know, make him reroll the critical. By the way, because they have this feature in here.
Ha 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 ha. Fuck that.
Holy fuck, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be
So
the end of
are
my
you ruling
turn.
that
I'm gonna
as
be
3
saying.
times damage? Is that how you're ruling that?
So instead of getting an 8, like if something hits and it does 18 damage, instead of 18, 18, it's 18, 18, 18.
So yes, you're tripling
Mhm,
it.
mhm.
Oh man, fuck, shit, I gotta start taking Savage crit, like, for the rest of every time I play a campaign with you now. For your DM,
Uh-huh.
fuck. This class is Savage crit, I just chose not to take it. I gotta run over there and get it.
Alright, Panroll, anything else you want to do?
No, that's all of my actions and movement that I can take.
Alright, Cosmina.
Okay.
Please tell me you have enough HP for Thundering Battle.
I do. But I did also want to do that other thing and buff Dante. Because then he'd be practically a guaranteed hit, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think Thundering Battle might be better because it buffs everyone and we all get like a +5 to hit, which is really good because that's plus 25%.
Okay, then here's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and I'll do Thundering Battle this turn, and then I'll do the other one next turn.
Yeah.
Just because I want Dante to be able to hit, because if he hits, he hits!
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to absolutely murder myself, so I'm not gonna ultimate speed again as much as I would love to. We don't have enough enemies in this room for me to want to do that. Owies. Oops, owies, ouchies, my bones.
Could have been worse.
It could have. It could have been much worse. Did you see the 12 I rolled earlier? Ow.
I did, that was awful.
So I'm gonna activate. Let me just ping that for you. So everybody's got Thundering Battle now.
That is 5d6, correct?
And then I don't want to spend a lot of my upper level spell slots right now, though. Because we know there are more in the other room. Or, well, there are likely more in the other room.
I'm scared because I'm gonna have to go into melee to get some mana back here soon.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. So I am going to Ray of Frost, the one with the wings. Alright, thanks.
That'll hit.
Let me make sure I'm reading. I'll go ahead and ping it for you as well. So there's that damage.
Okay.
And I used my bonus action. So that's my turn.
Okay.
As I accidentally clicked my bookmark and leave the session.
Alright. It is their turn. This guy is going to provoke his opportunity attack via Dante. Dante,
Which one?
this one.
Just know he has 10 reduced.
10 reduced. Alright, give me a second.
Yep.
Let me remath this. So 5,
He's chasing us down.
20. That's fine. That's 11,
It's
11.
22 slashing.
Minus 22. Okay.
I should have taken repel.
Oh, you also, Dante, you've got your Thundering Battle up.
Oh shit! How many?
So that's an extra 5d6 damage. Doubled.
Was I up for Thundering Battle?
Yes.
No, that
Yeah.
just happened.
I literally just did it.
You
yeah.
already
Okay,
did.
then I can,
I
I can
34
turn that
to
on.
Okay.
And
And-
it's still not dead.
He is going to look directly at Cosmina.
Yep.
And
Slung his
His
spine
spine's-
at her.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh!
Hold on.
It's a new round.
Yep.
Thank God.
Oh man, that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna reaction cast Silvery Barbs again.
okay. Alright.
Nice!
Alright. Dante.
Wait, who are you giving the advantage to? Because we made this mistake last time.
Right. Dante still has one on him, so I'm gonna give it to, Panro.
Dante. This is 21 and 22.
Reaction cast shield.
22.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I
so
have a 20 AC.
okay. I didn't know if the 21 hit or not. That's why I was asking.
No, he cast shield to not get hit.
Okay. So it works on multi attacks, right?
Yeah, it
Okay.
lasts till the start of his next turn.
As
Got it,
long as
got
they
it,
don't
got it, got it.
exceed 25.
Okay. Creek.
Hey, can you
What?
guys see that little
Yeah.
yellow thing? Okay.
Yeah.
That's where
Uh-huh.
that's
Yes,
where
we
my
can.
that's where my guiding spirit is.
Guiding spirit?
Healing Spirit.
Oh,
Yeah, healing spirit, sorry.
I
There.
was, gonna
I was
say,
really confused. I was like, what's that? I
I'm
don't know
not
what that
walking over there to heal.
is.
It shouldn't provoke opportunity. You're still within 5 feet of it.
The spirit's in this square. Or is that?
No, it's the
It's
little orange
this.
thing.
Then what is?
Yeah.
Then what is this?
What is what? The
That's-
zero?
What it is it's it was showing a radius.
Oh,
My tailbone.
Here,
Yeah.
I can
oh,
I
it's
can
stuck there.
Yeah.
I
There we go.
can
Now it's gone.
fix that. There. It's in that square.
do you need a thing?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say you could give him a mini Ivy token.
That could. Fairy Oh wait, it's not Fairy turn. Fairy in the Pokeball, isn't that?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, Dante.
Uh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I include Lewin versus that guy. I'm gonna keep occupying this one.
Okay.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
Focus the one up here.
Collapse in and kill this one.
I can do that. Easy peasy.
Hit. Plus
You
your
do
Thundering
have
Battle.
blast. Don't forget to turn on your thundering battle here and your blast for your hit. As well as your
You
saving
have
throws.
advantage.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage for one attack.
I can save that though, right?
Mm-hmm. It lasts for a minute.
I thought it had to be the next attack you made.
No, it's a minute. Hold on, let me.
I remember we've had this conversation before.
Instantaneous.
Alright, I got the maths done.
Yeah.
Um,
It has advantage on the next
I'll be
attack
right
roll,
back.
ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Yeah, meaning he's forced to use it.
Also, Jacob, do you want to re-roll that 17? I put Guiding Bolt on it, so you had advantage on that attack.
No, okay.
Okay, and then reroll the 19 because you have an additional advantage, just in case you crit.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Sad.
Alright, anything else, Dante?
Um. No, nothing else I can do at the moment.
Okay. Charles.
Charles. Alright, Charles. My boy. What can you do? This is the wrong
Charles
page.
Energy.
I left the page on accident, so now I have to open everything again. Da. Oh, you don't have that. For later clarification, I can teach him, right? My spells,
Yeah.
since we're both sorcerers. Okay, because I would like for him to have Ray of Frost and Mind Sliver. He doesn't have them. So for now, uh, let me check this one. And then let me double check the wording on Thundering. Attack rolls. So if it's a saving throw and you deal damage, do we still get the benefits of Thundering Battle?
Wait, what?
If it's against a saving throw, right? Like you cast it, they have to roll to save,
No, it's just
but
to
you're gonna
attack.
deal
It
damage
is to attack.
to attack. Okay. All right. In that case, I'm gonna have him. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of use from these ones, so I'm gonna have him upcast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Oh my god. Baron,
What?
remind me once we get out of this. Charles needs armor.
Oh, does he not have any fucking armor?
His AC is an 11.
Oh,
I
he
only
doesn't
just now
have
saw that.
armor.
Okay. So hitting
Bro
that
is
one.
slow.
Let's see, that's upcasting Scorching Ray gives me one more, right? Yeah, okay. So I get 3, so that is 1, 2, 3. That's a 20, a 27, and a 28.
Those will all hit.
Okay, and then that'll
Are
be
you hitting this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 and 3, and then that is 15 d6. Whoop, let me make sure there's a space there.
All right. It is dead.
Oh my god. I was literally sitting here like, oh my god, it's still alive!
1 down, an unknown number to go.
Aha.
Yeah, I know.
Ivy.
Okay. All right.
No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. Thank you.
Why did it do that? Hold on, I gotta refresh roll 20 because it just loaded the name tags and none of and nothing else.
Oh, I just now noticed we don't have any music.
Yeah. I went
Oh, I've been
quiet.
listening to my own music. It's been a fucking jam over here.
I'm gonna listen to Doom music.
I'm listening to some Final Fantasy tracks.
Alright. Between Dante and Cosmina, who looks more injured?
Dante's fine. Or not Dante, I'm sorry. Cosmina is relatively fine.
Alright.
Dante hasn't
I
been
have
hit.
a potion if I need it.
Dante hasn't been hit like once, dude.
Yeah. The person who's the most injured over here is Panroll. That poor man went down.
Hey, Penroll, how many hit points are you missing?
Yes.
Interesting.
I need an exact amount, sir.
I have 6 of 33.
Okay.
I'm missing 27.
Yeah, here's 27.
Yay, I'm back up to full HP.
Yay!
No,
And I can't do it.
don't lose it now.
Can't do anything else in my
I'll
turn.
try.
That's my turn.
That took both action and bonus action? Oh god.
I don't have anything for bonus actions.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh. Wait, I think I have Guiding Bolt as a bonus action.
You know what's good music for a fight like this, Baron?
What?
Darkest Dungeon.
You know, yeah, the Cove theme is pretty fucking good.
I mean, you guys can put whatever you
Right.
want into the bot music. I don't mind.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Right, it's fine. I just put
Okay.
it on my end.
26.
That'll hit.
Alright. 14 Radiant. Whoever smacks it next has advantage.
Alright.
That's my turn.
So, put this in. 2. This one gets advantage. How do we feel? Do we want to stop here?
I'm good to keep going.
I need to
I'm
ask
good.
those who are working.
Yep.
Warren?
I should probably head to bed,
Alright.
given that it's almost 1 a.m.
No.
I'm sorry, I have to get up
can-
in 4 hours.
Can we go through my turn real fast?
It's literally not going to be your turn for like another 3 turns, and this is the best place to stop because it starts to start a turn order, and I'm going to be introducing Raymond.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Yeah, so that's probably for the best.
Alright.
Poor guy's not gonna have Thundering Battle.
Yeah. Sorry, can't help.
Alright. So.
He's gonna get to experience ultimate speed though.
He's already gonna be hasted.
Thoughts, questions,
Bro will be
concerns?
pissed.
So many
Concern,
concerns, ma'am.
Why is their hit rate so high?
I'm sorry, I've adapted?
Adapted? What do you
Adapted?
mean? Half the team is squishy!
Yeah, Baron, I told you whenever you were telling me about how high you were making your fucking AC.
I died to the
don't think
smallest of
that's
things.
fair because I only have 2 AC higher than Dante.
Yeah, that's still almost half the party that has relatively high AC.
Most of the party doesn't really have an AC.
I would like to comment that the height of my AC has not prevented me from almost going down in nearly every encounter we've had all campaign.
Yeah.
Just
Right.
as an afterthought.
I'm not like listen. I've played with fucking Essa too much, and so whenever Sly's AC as the barbarian went sky high, Essa skyrocketed hit rates
This isn't
for
for
enemies.
this isn't really for like Lewin. It's just because I found a really good enemy I like. I really thought about it, and I'm like, I wanted this to be difficult.
I don't like when they just
I
hit
want you
people
guys
and they
to
die.
understand the
I
stakes
mean,
you are about to run into.
well, I was gonna say, especially too, because we also have to remember that Baron, since you're the one complaining about it, we also have to remember that we fought fire giants, or sorry, frost giants, and they were down in like 2-3 turns.
They also had the same hit rate,
Yeah.
by the way.
Did they? It didn't
Yes,
feel like
they
it. You're
had.
just rolling really fucking high tonight.
Dante also almost died that fight.
Did he? I don't remember.
Yes, he
Oh
did.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
did
did.
go down.
He suffered a lot of health.
Yeah.
They almost killed Chaco too.
She's like half HP.
The
Yeah,
only reason
and
I
he was
didn't get
still
hit is
yeeting
because we were
boulders
in
at her,
broad
sir.
daylight.
I'm sorry that I was sick that game because I would have loved to be healer.
No, you're okay. What we ended up doing, because Emma wouldn't let us bring 2 NPCs, so it's like, okay, how about this? It's like, well, not bring Charles, and since Ivy is also out, we'll then instead bring Chaco because she's a level 10. So then it's 1 level 10 instead of 2 level 5s,
Yeah.
and she still almost went down.
So, any other thoughts, questions, concerns?
No, I'm good. I'm just almost died again, as
I'm
usual.
concerned we need to like stay in position 24/7, otherwise Panril's situation will happen again.
That was my own fault. I got too close to the
That
door.
wasn't really your fault. We didn't think they would just open the door.
I mean,
That
they're
was no one's
human.
fault. We don't really know how smart they are. We just
Open
kind of
the door.
because he was banging on the door, he wasn't really trying. It didn't seem like he was trying to open it. It was more like he was trying to break it down, and we all kind of assumed that.
I didn't say it was banging.
Yeah, you did. You said he was banging on the door. That makes it
No,
sound like.
She wasn't saying that he was banging on the door. She said he was probing at the door. Because you even asked if it was an urgent one, like him trying to get out, or if it was
Yeah.
instead curious. And she said it was a curious one.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bounce
All
because
right.
I'm tired.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
I will allow a limbo after hours.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be in limbo, so keep that in mind.
I assume everyone's available to talk to.
Yes, everybody, including the prisoner. So you wish to speak to prisoner?
Oh, and Raymond?
Yes.
Awesome.
If you want to speak to any of the other NPCs that were with you in travel, they were available in travel. So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about this session?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah. We got to
Yeah.
have a goof.
We got to have a very goofy moment.
And I got to explore a Nito submerged temple.
I had fun. I got to be a gorilla.
And
I
dumped snow on
love
people.
I love exploring ruins. That's like some of my favorite shit. Unfortunately, everything was wet, so no books, which is upsetting. Because one, spells, and two, just like interesting lore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, the statue. Like, typically you would expect that the sisters would be depicted together, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it was a statue of a singular person, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
So that raises quite a few questions about divinity or other important figures.
Don't know. Just have figured out.
Yeah.
Don't know how old this place was either.
No, I mean, it's hard to tell when it's submerged like that.
Mm-hmm.
Jason, can I ask about Dante's reaction to the statue next morning?
Seeing it destroyed, on one hand, it's like disappointment that, it would resort to this. And also just, not relief. What's the word I'm looking for? I might be too fried to come up with the word.
Let's see.
Start describing it.
Solace, perhaps?
What?
Solace?
Yeah,
S-O-L-A.
something to that effect. Because, I mean, he's taken the same stance that he had when we first got here, which was ultimately, he understands that these are the consequences of war, and it's not a good thing, but also, they're going to reap what they sow, protesting the way that they will.
Hmm. Awesome. Did Dante enjoy the snowball fight? I assume he did.
Yes.
I will go ahead and point out that even for Dante, that for the duration of that snowball fight and a little while afterwards, that is the most that Cosmina has ever smiled.
Hmm. Good to know.
Mm. Ivy. 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 Ivy.
He's dead.
Huh?
I've been sitting here saying Ivy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little tired.
A little.
I was just trying to pass the buck to you about Emma's questions, comments, concerns.
Oh. My question is, why did we agree to do this in the first place? It's literally not our problem.
Cosmina.
Yeah.
It's in an enemy nation, no less.
And I
Enemy.
mean, okay, for
Well,
Ivy, who's not on either side of the war,
no, I'm talking about for Deche.
yeah, and Cosmina's been very vocal about the fact that she does not like the war.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And Lewin's got a side, so him doing this is like, yeah.
Hmm.
And I mean, even like with Dante, I imagine that, yeah, sure, it's the enemy, but at the same time, like, are you really gonna let people die to a really bad disease? Or, well, I won't speak for Dante, but even with Cosmina, even if she were on the side of Deche, it's still that thing of like they're
I mean,
literally dying from a disease. Like,
Ivy's in the same boat, but I'm also looking at it from, like, a player point of view.
right, but at the same time too, if we're looking at it from a player point of view, right?
Mm-hmm.
First and foremost, guess what? I want to be a good person.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, if we're really thinking about this in terms of a player side, right? We gain a benefit here from if we're helping, even if Emma doesn't give us honor points, then we still have that. What is the term here? Approval bonus from Raymond, for example,
Yeah.
who is a captain in this army. So if we're going further, that may be very necessary in order for us to get access to other areas to continue hunting the acolyte, because a good word from the Captain Camus out on the front could potentially make or break us being able to get into a city, for example.
You might be able to gain audience with Luciana.
I don't want that. As Cosmina told Dante, it's like, sure, Captain Camus might be willing to turn a blind eye and make the assumption that perhaps he's just seeing the wrong person, and it's just a coincidence. I have a feeling that Luciana will not feel the same. Because of the whole reason why this war is still ongoing.
Fair enough. Also, I'm a little worried out of character about meeting a Luciana. Because I'm a fiend.
It'll be fine.
She's got a man. Leave her alone.
Yeah.
No.
No, he
I'm
meant
sa-
he meant he's scared of her attacking him.
Yeah.
She...
I literally classify as a fiend. She is
Hey.
going to sniff me out.
I don't see why it'd matter.
Yes.
I mean, her husband is Feaster.
Understood?
Yeah. Yeah, because that's part of the reason why the war is still ongoing, because Feaster got captured. And then she went and killed Morty's wife.
Does anybody have any thoughts of information that I've given this session? Anything that might have been important that I dropped?
Well, I mean, the sun in Valarum was flickering.
Yeah, that seems a bit concerning.
Okay. Anything else that possibly might relate to that?
Could you go over everything again?
Well,
Like
The
from
sun.
that?
If the sun flickered, does that mean Feaster's dead again?
It's not that sun.
yeah, it's a
It's
different.
not the sun, it's the one that's in Valarum, the one that people were worshipping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not really worshipping, but just kind of like lived under.
So, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it's
fair.
the archaic spirit stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, maybe the date that it happened?
When
I
was the date?
apologize, I
don't
didn't catch the
remember.
date for it.
Yeah, me
It
neither.
was on Firemoot the 27th.
Is that when we were doing all the shenanigans with looping?
It was the day you guys got into Lee entry. And it was also the day of something else.
We got into
The day you got into Lee entry is the 27th. The sun flickered on
Right.
the 27th. But something else happened on the 27th. And there's a pretty big thing
Yeah, speaking of, can you give me the news from that one?
for the...
Oh wait, no, they would have done
27.
that.
What?
Did you give us a newspaper on the whenever we got into the entry?
Yeah, I think
I
she
did. I did,
did.
and I'm trying to remember. The Watcher was on there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what else. Madness. Yeah, The Watcher and Madness.
Is it the madness then?
No. It's
Yeah,
something that it's something I mentioned this session.
Something you mentioned this session.
Yes. It's big and it's glaring right in front of you guys.
Did the sleeper agents activate on the 27th?
Yeah, she said. Wait, no, because it's 28 today. right?
When session started,
Oh, right. And we rested at least
and
one
it's
day.
been a day. Yeah, we
Did it
rested
take us?
once.
Did it take
It
us
took
2
us-
days?
It took us a day to get here
Is that right, Emma?
Mm-hmm.
because we
Okay,
arrived on
yeah.
the 27th.
So
We
the
left on the 28th, and we're here on the 29th.
all the infected people turned 2 days ago.
Yeah,
So they turned the day we entered the entry.
yeah. So they
Is
all
that it, Emma?
activated on the 27th
Mm-hmm.
when the sun flickered.
Infected in what is it? Paragon.
Yeah,
This is
Paragon.
too far beyond my brain right now. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
I have to be up at 8 a.m. tomorrow again.
All right.
Good night, sweetie.
No rest ever. Alright, later all.
Night. I'm really fucking bad with dates, so you're just gonna have to bear with me when it comes to them.
I'm just gonna leave it as food for thought. I'm sure I'm gonna hear
Do
all
you have
about it.
notes about your newspapers?
I tend to just kind of like write them down and then I slowly lose them in my notes and stuff. So not exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, because I was gonna ask if I could have the backlog.
There's probably a couple that are missing and gone. Although I am curious if somebody would like to write their hit piece on Ashi.
What?
No.
Oh, you mean?
I don't want to write a column on
Yeah.
Ashi.
I'm gonna stop recording.
No.